some private restaurant in a very illegal manner carrying out some constructions work over public road. We have opposed also intimated the government authority. No action has been taken here. Can you take up this tomorrow, madam? Some urgency is there.
When did you file?
Today, madam.
You have the filing number.
Madam. This matter is already complete, madam. So any date for order matter. 22nd, madam.
Hello. With the consent of the other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 35, my lord. I need to obtain some instruction. Can you password for a day, my lord?
Okay.
Oblige, lord.
You have informed other side.
Yes, I have taken the consent.
Yes.
With the consent of the petitioner's counsel, I beg to mention item 33, my lord. Yes, PS Locker is appearing as CC, my lord. He has some difficulty today, my lord. He has taken the consent, my lord.
When do you want?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
On the prayer of the consent of the respondents. Okay. Yes.
I beg to mention for listing of precipitation, lordship. Lordship matter relates to the admission of the MBBS course, lordship. Petitioner is a PWD quota, lordship, but he was deprived for admission, lordship. So maybe listed, lordship.
When did you file?
Tomorrow morning, lordship.
When did you file?
Today morning, lordship. Today morning, lordship.
When do you want?
Tomorrow or Monday?
Monday?
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 9 with the consent. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the day.
May I please, lordship? I beg to mention item number 13 of today's cause list. Kindly pass over for the day.
It's a 2016 matter. Wait for some time. Let the matter reach. Yes.
May it please, your lordship? I beg to mention for listing. Matter may be come up tomorrow for withdrawal, lordship.
Please, Your Honor, I beg to mention for listing in family pension matter. This last posted on 19/5/2022. So it is on 18th, Your Honor, on Friday.
18th court is a holiday. Before making a mention, we have the calendars both sides.
On Monday,
22nd. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing this matter for admission, your lordship. Matter relates to non-confidence motion passed against the petitioner, your lordship. It was last listed on 21/4, your lordship.
23rd.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24 of daily list. With the consent of, I have taken the consent of others. Matter may be passed over for the day, my lord.
Lordship, I am in item number 24. May I pray for fixed date, Lordship?
8th of September.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please, your lordship? Lordship, item number 43. As advised by your lordship to mention the same in the morning itself. Joint petition has already been filed in this case, Your Honor. Your Honor may pass order accordingly.
Let it be at 2.
Lordship, my son is not well. I cannot stay.
First half it's difficult. Okay, we'll try before rising, before 1. Around 12:40.
Lordship, can it be taken as a first night?
Today.
He is having fever, your lordship. And he is 1 year old only.
After motion in that case. After motion.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for listing of 3 WPCs. Matter relates to non-payment of pensionary benefit. Lordship, it may be listed on next week, any day.
24th.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I have submitted an additional affidavit, lordship, in connection with item number 37, AB bail hearing. My prayer for tag with the record, your lordship. I have another prayer for listing, your lordship, a petition, your lordship. Next week, your lordship, any date, your lordship.
Matter relates to what?
Compassionate amendment, your lordship.
Okay, on 25th. 25th.
Lordship, item 37, my friend informed that CD not received, your lordship. Item 37, CD.
Who is appearing for the petition?
I am.
This is from which police station?
Lordship, it's a Borpeta, your lordship, Kosumara, something Kosumara police station, lordship. Kosumara in Borpeta district, your lordship.
We'll have it next week, 23rd.
Lordship, there is another case, your lordship, out of same case, that is fixed on tomorrow, your lordship. May I pray for tag with this?
Give that number.
Lordship, I have given the number to the court master, your lordship.
But it will not be listed tomorrow.
Out of same case there, Your Lordship.
That will be in a different bench matter, then.
No, same rejection order, Your Lordship.
Reject.
It will be on 23rd. The other matter because the case there is not available.
Then 23rd, Your Lordship, 23rd.
Action trying for listing of a contempt of civil lordship for tomorrow motion.
Not tomorrow.
Lordship, actually, in spite of order being passed by this honorable court not to take coercive action, respondents are continuing to torture and harass the petitioner. Lordship.
Monday.
May please
Much
your
obliged.
lordship. May please your lordship. I may be mentioned for listing
For what, madam?
WPC matter
For orders or for motion or for admission for
admission.
on 24th. Yes.
Non-payment of area salary during suspension period. It is matter is kept pending. Hence, this matter may kindly come on Friday.
This Friday is a holiday, Mr.
Then Monday.
23rd. Yes, Mr. Prakash.
My lord, I indicate the item number 58, my lord.
23rd. Yes.
Item 58, my lord, supplementary list, my lord. In this case, my lord, the service is not complete, my lord. So matter may come after 2 weeks in any fixed date, my lord. And by this time, service may be completed.
Let us see pass the order. Yes, Mr. Deputy, you want to mention something?
Lordship, item number 57, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, the instructions are yet to be received, Lordship. May I pray for 2 weeks' time, Lordship?
I appear for the petitioner.
The priority council for the party. List of persons. Matter be admitted.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, may I please? Item number 38, Lordship, today is fixed for CD. CD is not received.
From which police station?
It's a Tinsukia, man.
Okay, then next Tuesday, next Wednesday, 23rd.
And the 25th.
You want on 25th? Okay, on 25th.
May please, Your Lordship. Item number 47, Your Lordship. Arbitration of this matter, Your Lordship. There are 2, Your Lordship, and possible 47, Your Lordship. Pension published.
May please your lordships, under instruction of the petitioner, your lordship, I know I have to withdraw this case, your lordships. The liberty to file a fresh, your lordships, if subsequent development is occurred.
Instruction of the petitioner. Learned counsel. Raised for withdrawal of this petition. Which learned counsel for the respondents. PK Bora. Regularization. The government advocate. Doesn't have any plate. Interim observation passed earlier. Made in interim observation made earlier in this petition, 3006. That's right.
With a liberty to fresh, your lordship.
On the last exam, 28/7/23, instruction was called from the respondents. 28/7/23 from the AG and the Panchayat department. Second round of litigation.
Yes, Mr. Hassan, are you appearing?
GPF, GIS, DCRG, and family pension is not received.
On Mr. R. Ahmed, you appeared.
Lordship, I am
Yes.
on behalf of R. Ahmed. Lordship, we don't have any instruction. Kindly give us 2 weeks time.
Because they have sought instruction.
Heard Mr. Rasagopal and counsel appearing for the petition. And who is appearing for PNRD? What's your good name? What is your good name? Sharma. When they consider PNRD for one. Yesterday,
2 and 5.
What's your good name, madam?
J. Das, Lordship.
Yeah. Study facility. Six. And Mr. Rachel, you have study finance. There's one. Meta parties to non-payment of family pension and other pensionary benefits claimed by the petitioner on the death of her husband, Torun Chandra Bora, junior engineer, Hemaji Development Block, who expired on 14/07/2019, who died in 2019. Sir, I got that. It is clear before the court that on 01/06/2023, respondents in the PNRD in bracket P bracket close department resubmitted the pension proposal in favor of the petitioner before the AGA Assam. Issue notice returnable by of September. On the returnable date, the respondent in the AGA Assam shall apprise the court about the status of the proposal pertaining the issuance of the pension pay order and other pensionary benefits payable to the beneficiary.
Date will be fixed.
Pendency of this 8th of September. Pendency of this petition shall not be. Petitioner shall take steps on the service of
Item number 2, Lordship, kindly 2 weeks time, Lordship, for filing affidavit in opposition.
not yet been issued.
Instruction is awaited, Lordship. That's why, Lordship.
Can I put copy of this? Mr. K. Mazumdar, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. H. Chakraborty and some for the respondent. And Mr. P. Chakraborty can be for the AGA Assam for the respondent number 6. Matter pertains to non-payment of pensionary benefit petition. Compulsorily retired from service because of his psychiatric disorder. Compulsory return by order dated 10/07/2007. Issued by the commandant ASRF, Capital 12, Paragon. Order dated 10/07/2007 due to psychiatric disorder of the petitioner. It is also placed before the court by Mr. B. Chakraborty, standing counsel of the Assam, Response number 6. That though on 27/12/2016, 16/02/2017, and 09/04/2015, he wrote to the Director General of Civil Defense and the Commandant General of Home Guards Assam, as well as the Commandant of Assam Special Reserve Force Battalion 1-2, Paragon, Parbian, but fielded. The AG office of the AG Assam did not receive any response from those. This notice returnable by same day. That's a returnable day. The respondents
I'm appearing 1 to
number
5.
2,
Grievances against 2 and 5.
2 and
and 5 shall apply to the court pertaining to the status of the communication of the AGI Assam communication noted above, as well as about the status of payment of pension payable to the petitioner. It's up.
Appearing on behalf of KDV, the matter may be taken up at 2 p.m.
My pleasure. On our last occasion, Lordship called for the two earlier two petitions also.
Who's appearing for General Administration Department? Is there any standing counsel for the General Administration Department?
Last occasion, Mr. Fukan, F. Fukan, Arnab Fukan was appeared.
Page 47, madam, page 47.
Since when you are receiving 19,000? Since when you are receiving 19,000?
Beg your pardon?
Since when you are receiving 19,000 per month?
After there was a contempt was filed, my lord, then I am getting 22,000.
Where is that order?
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, Mr. P. Nayak is appearing. He's on Lexin Court 1, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Research. Where is that order of the finance department?
Probably I have not annexed that order.
Why?
Since when I'm getting 22,000?
No, we want to know what is there in the order. Mr. Saliha, do you have a copy of that order by which finance department paid him 19,000 and thereafter 22,000? Do you have any copy of the order?
No, Lordship.
The petitioner shall place the copy of the orders of the finance department of the state by which he was paid. His salary was fixed at rupees 19,000 per month and paid to him, which was subsequently enhanced to rupees 22,000. Placed on 11th of September.
11th September. 11th September.
People are right.
Deeply obliged.
The same shall be made by the petition by way of yes,
matter relation to non-payment of wages salary, my lord. Lordship, if I remember, directed for taking of a civil rule, my lord.
What is the order of 35/2000?
But here I have annexed the order of my lord. 21/4/2004, my lord. That is your lordship will find it page 13, my lord, in my read petition. In my read petition, my lord, I have annexed the order dated 21/4/2004, my lord.
Is that the other you have also approached earlier in
Yes, ma'am.
WPC number
Yes.
6532?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
No, that order I have not annexed, my lord.
Do you have a copy?
No,
Please give it to us.
that I do not have, my lord. Whatever is handed over now to me, my lord, with that I file this petition.
Yes, you see that order it will be difficult, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, both the read petition are tagged along with this case.
List along with the records of WPC number civil rule number 2712/1995. disposed upon 1907-1990. Released on Monday. from motion.
May please your lordship. My lord, here in this case, the petitioner husband was serving as an ASI under APRO. After death, my lord, the death certificate that lordship will find at page 36. Mention has been made of two women, my lord. My name, Emina Begum, and one Anwara Begum. My lord, my husband, just before his death, he made an application before the authority that the Anwara Begum, the second wife, is to nominate for the purpose of the pension and terminal benefit. Lordship will find at page 44, annexure 9. Sorry, my lord. At page 42, annexure 8, my lord. For the person at serial number 2 ASI operator Abdul Majid, ID number so and so here, here's nominated Anwara Begum, second wife. My lord, and the reason, my lord, he has indicated in his application, lordship will find at page 44 that there was a court affidavit, divorce by court affidavit, annexure 9, page 44. My lord, there was, my lord, a so relationship between the present petitioner with her husband because of the second marriage, and out of that they were living in separation. But this court affidavit divorce is a totally illegal, my lord, under law.
See, I understand.
My lord.
The person concerned, the husband of the petitioner, is not alive.
Not alive. That was that application was made during his lifetime.
True. Now, whether the court will be able to look into it at this stage, these are all disputed question of facts that it was
Yes,
executed, not executed. How in the writ court will look into it?
My lord, apparently, my lord, this court affidavit divorce is illegal, my lord, and my no, I am not only that, my lord. My claim is that the authority is going to disburse the pensionary benefit, terminal benefit to the second wife, my lord. That we have challenged here.
Both of the parties, including the petitioner, signed an affidavit.
My lord.
Right?
My lord, the affidavit, that was a fraudulent document, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, in the vernacular person.
Mr. Speaker, why don't you try to understand? Can we determine whether this affidavit was correct, wrong?
My lord, lordship may issue notice at this stage.
Why should we first establish for anything? Ultimately, this affidavit is there by which the marriage.
My lord, kindly see the affidavit, my lord. How my signature was taken.
Yes, tell us how your signature was.
My lord, kindly see page 34. There is a dotted line along above the name of above the my name, my lord. That means this document, my signature was somehow taken not on the on the date of this affidavit before the notary, and the affidavit, my lord, I have not signed. I have not signed before the notary, my lord.
That's true. We understood. Thing is this: can we decide such disputed question of fact in a writ petition?
My lord,
this was signed sometimes on 8th of December 2000.
My lord, question is, my lord, ultimately, my lord, relating to service benefit. So therefore, my lord, we have approached this.
When did your husband expire?
My lord, husband expired, my lord, on 19/1/2023. If lordship made observation to go for civil court, we will go ready to go, my lord. But the question is relating to service benefit, and relating to service benefit, my lord, civil court is barred, my lord. Then where will go, my lord? If lordship observe that matter to be decided by civil court, we will go, my lord.
How you have procured this copy?
My lord,
Where from you have collected it?
my lord. Well, there was an RTI application and we have got the documents. My lord.
Where from you got it?
My lord, from the authority, my lord. And the proceeding, my lord, my lord, petitioner is also moving to the authority. My lord, my husband was serving under the authority, my lord. So, my lord, I have every right, my lord, to I have access to the documents, my lord. I have also made so many representations before the authority, my lord.
Where is your copy of your application?
My lord,
For
annexer.
that affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord. Affidavit, my lord, at page 30. Page 30, vernacular at page 43. My lord, during his
Just a minute, just
my lord, even if divorce, my lord, first wife is divorced wife is entitled the some share of property of the husband, my lord. That is the law, my lord.
Heard Mr. Regularization, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And MSM Bachaji, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number
1, 2, and 3, Lord.
1, 2, 3. As well as Mr. P. Chakraborty, standing counsel, AJ Assam, for the respondent number 4. Husband of the petitioner. For serving as an SI within the operator at in the Assam Police Radio Organization at Ulubari, Guwahati. She claims to be the first wife of her husband, who expired on 19/01/2023. It is stated that petitioner married, husband of the petitioner married the respondent number 5, who is the second wife of her husband, Abdul Majid Alam. On the date of her husband, Abdul Majid Alam, the petitioner is now claiming pensionary benefits on his death. The petitioner has also placed before the court that her husband during his lifetime nominated the petitioner number, respondent number 5, and their 2 children, son and daughter, as nominee to the pension of the late husband of the petitioner. Petitioner is claiming pensionary benefit of her late husband pursuant to the provisions of Rule 143 of the Assam Pension Rules 1969. Registry shall call for the record, photocopy of the scan copy, photocopy or scan copy of the records of MR case number 3, 2021, preferred by the petitioner against her late husband. The pending that was pending before the court of Lanet Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate within bracket F at Romania. List of (28th of September).
My lord, may I pray for
On
interim?
the order of the report, pensionary benefits of Muhammad Abdul Majid Alam, Sub Inspector, of the Assam Police Radio Organization, expired 19/01/2020. shall not be disbursed by the respondent authorities either to the respondent number 4, sorry, respondent number 5 or anyone else, if not already released.
Deep level adjust. The petitioner was suspended, my lord, 10/10/22. Lord, during my lord pendency, my lord, one SOCO my lord received on 24th of July.
Order was 11 November. And the suspension order.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, they have not sent any instruction to me, Lordship.
See, basically, petitioner was arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
On 10th of
10,
October
10,
2022. Later, he was suspended. He was arrested in a ACBPS. He was suspended from an order after the approval of the PTC authority. He was placed under suspension from the date of his arrest by order dated 11th of November 2022. Now, the communications placed before the court reflects that propose was issued to him only on
My lord, one SOCO on 7th July, my lord. This was, my lord, served to me on 24th July.
So basically, this is beyond
period.
3 months period.
Review on it. Review alone. Keeping any period.
Third, Mr. S. Sohan, counsel appearing for the petition. As well as Mr. S.R. Gogoi.
R.R. Gogoi.
Sorry, R.R. Gogoi, standing counsel, excise department.
Respond number 1.
What is respond number 1? Only one?
Only one.
Also heard. Mr. B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, BTC, for the respond number 2, 3,
4 and 5.
It will be 4 will be by VTC or by government.
Lordship, since he is in dual
Excise.
charge. Okay.
4 and 5. On 10/10/2022, the petitioner was arrested in SCBPS case number 46/2022, registered under Section 7 within bracket A of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988, and was detained in custody for more than 48 hours. After obtaining approval from the ETC authority, on 7/11/2022, the Deputy Commissioner Excise BTC Koprajar, response number 4, petitionary Excise Constable, Masbat Circle, Udalguri. Our form to develop was the petitioner. We have by order dated 11/11/2022 suspended the petitioner from service under Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Service within bracket Discipline and Appeal bracket to the Rules 1964 until further order. With the direction that during the period of his suspension will be entered into draw substantial allowance as admissible under the law. As the petitioner was not served with any show cause notice for more than 3 months from the date of his arrest on 10/10/2022, and even after the order dated 11/11/2022 issued by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise BTC Koprajar, the petitioner has filed this petition for a direction to the respondent authorities to reinstate him in service in terms of the order of the Honorable Apex Court passed in the case of Ajay Chaudhary reported Ajay Kumar Chaudhary versus Union of India reported in 2015 7 SC 291. By order dated 02/08/2023, Terracotta. Mr. Sohan, you have also not stated you have received the show cause notice.
My lord, I have received, my lord, on 24th, my lord. In reply, my lord, I have stated. I submitted already my reply, my lord. Copy I have with me. Because, my lord, after filing, my lord, I received the copy.
By the petitioner for his disciplinary service. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. R. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, Excise Department. Next, written communication of the Deputy Commissioner Excise. Deputy Commissioner Excise or Excise from CSD Excise Department, PTC Koprata, dated 01/08/2023. And submitted that on 07/07/2023, show cause notice was issued to the petitioner, to which he submitted a reply on 31/07/2023, in which wherein the petitioner rebutted the charges by the said communication dated 01/08/2023. The Deputy Commissioner Excise from CSD BTC Koprata also apprised the court. The reply of the petitioner dated 31/07/2023. The authorities found the same to be not satisfactory. And as such, on 01/08/2023, the said authority requested the Boroland Territorial Council, concerned disciplinary authority, to constitute a board of inquiry under Rule 9 within bracket 4 of the Assam Services in bracket Disciplinary 1964, stating that action as per law against the petitioner, i.e. the delinquent employee, shall be taken by the petitioning authority after receipt of the report of inquiry initiated against. Apparently, the petitioner was arrested on 10/10/2022. Focus notice was issued to the petitioner by the respondent authorities in the Excise Department at the PTC only on 07/07/2023, which is much after 90 days, that's 3 months, from the date of receipt raised on 10/10/2022, as well as from the date of, as well as from the order dated 10/11/2022, 11/11/22, issued by the Deputy Commissioner Excise PTC, by which you are here to assist. In view of the above, the suspension of the petition order Rule 2.1.8. We have some manual of department. The issued suspension order of the petitioner dated 10/11, sorry, 11/11, issued suspension of the petitioner issued under number CSD/excise -48/2019/45, Letter 11/11/2022, issued by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, PTC, CHD Excise Department, PTC, Koprajap. Is not sustainable in law after the 3 months plus 90 days from the date of the event. 10/2020. I at least of 11/01/2023 has the respondent operative only on 07/07/2023. Order dated 11/11/2022 issued by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, PC. However, it is been clear that the respondent authority, the Excise Department of PTC, shall be liberty pertaining to the posting of the petition. As in the meanwhile, the Department of Proceedings has initiated against it as verified by the Deputy Commissioner of Excise, it is dated 01/2023, placed before the court by Mr. R. Communication dated 01/08/2023, the Deputy Commissioner of Excise comes as well as the format put by the state authority on 15/7/2023, placed before the court by Mr. R.
In 8, my lord, a peculiar fact is stated here, my lord, because my lord, this husband of petitioner number 1, my lord, was Air Force, my lord, official. My lord, he earlier married the respondent number 5, my lord. But their marriage, my lord, not, my lord, last. After 3 years, my lord, after they, my lord, executed a deed, my lord, to reside, my lord, separately, but not validly, my lord, divorce order obtained, my lord. But, my lord, the respondent number 5, she is, my lord, residing Margarita, and the husband of the petitioner number 1, my lord, by virtue of his service, my lord, he was residing in Chandigarh, my lord. This respondent number 5 got married with a colleague, my lord. And the petitioner number 1 also got married with the state, my lord, person who is no longer my lord. But, my lord, they obtained, my lord, there is a degree of divorce, my lord, in page 31, my lord, lecture 7. But, my lord, this is, my lord, after the marriage was registered. It should be, my lord, my lord, marriage, my lord, after, my lord, dissolution, but they, my lord, got married earlier, and dissolution was, my lord, thereafter. So, on that view, my lord, this pension of the petitioner number 1, my lord, refused because, my lord, this they hold that, my lord, the marriage is not valid. My lord, so far, my lord, petitioner number 2 is the daughter, my lord. She is, my lord, entitled to get, my lord, pension till now, my lord, because she is a 21 year of age, my lord, and as per, my lord, she central service pension rule, my lord, till the age of 25, my lord, a daughter and a son also, my lord, entitled. asked my lord kindly see page 20, my lord. They got my lord.
Do one thing, Mr.
Well,
Sohan.
well.
This title suit that was filed by husband of the petitioner before the district judge Shivsagar.
Yes, ma'am.
Get the obtain the certified copy of the application filed by the husband of the petitioner.
My
as
lord,
well as the reply filed by her. The other
my
lady.
lord, yes. My lord, while the husband, my lord, the husband of petitioner number 1, my lord, obtained, but my lord, he was not, my lord, he was writing to the authority, my lord. By this time, my lord, in Excerpt 47, my lord, he died. He died, my
Obtain
lord.
the certified copy. That's all. We are not on others.
Certified copy obtained, my lord, on 23/12/2016. Page
Which
31.
one?
Pleading.
Certified copy of what?
My lord, degree.
That is why we are asking you. We are asking for the plain and the reply.
My lord,
Why don't you understand? You are an experienced lawyer.
reply not,
Why you have,
not with me,
you
my
do not
lord. I
know.
have to obtain
Obtain the certified copy and place
Yes.
it before the court.
Yes, sir.
Then we will see. What,
Otherwise,
Mr.
my lord, your
Sohan?
lordship may issue notice, my lord.
We are
Respondent
not
number
issuing
5
notice.
is there.
Mr. Sohan, no. Otherwise, you know very well. He was in service at that point of time when he married, and you know the outcome very well. The law laid down by
My
the
lord,
apex court.
he was not in service, my lord. He retired because 15 years of service only, my lord, in the Air Force. That is why, my lord, he.
But your first wife, you did not divorce your first wife.
Later, my lord, much
So,
later.
that's what we want to know. Heard Mr. S. Sohan, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Dev Chaudhary, learned.
And for 1 to 4, lordship. 5 is
By
private.
filing an additional affidavit, the petitioner shall place before the court the copy of the plaint
Plain, my lord, is there.
where
Page 27. It is, my lord, it is mutual, my lord, under section 13B, page 26, annexure
This is
6.
not an authenticated copy, lordship.
this is not page 27 you are saying.
My lord, yes. The mutual, my lord, divorce, it is mentioned also in the judgment also, page 32, it is mentioned, my lord.
Just a minute.
Whereas, my lord, WS will be not there because, my lord, it is a mutual petition. My lord.
It does not appear, lordship. The pleadings are on behalf of the petitioner. Verification is by the petitioner. The respondent is not there.
Certified copy of the plaint filed in title number 23 of 2016 before the court of learned district of Shivsagar, as well as the reply, if any, to the same file by the opposite party number, respondent number
5, lordship.
as report by order dated 01 or 04 01/12/2016 passed a divorce decree between the late husband of the petitioner and husband number 5. They say he has to indicate M number of the degree of the wherein will placed on. Yes, Mr. Chauhan, obtain it at the earliest.
3 weeks of it, my lord.
Tell us when you will file your affidavit.
My lord, 3
Along with the
weeks time may
certified
be
copy of the
granted.
plaint and the other documents. Give us a date.
My lord, after 2 weeks, my lord, because we have to.
Placed on.
August. The September, my, in the
25th
month,
of September.
September 13, my lord.
It will be on 25th of September. No representation on behalf of the petitioner.
Wait, Major Lawson. This case leads to non-payment of pensionary benefit of the preacher, my lord. One RTPL is pending, my lord. So let the matter be listed after completion of the
Just
RTPL.
give us
Notice
the number.
goes.
Give us
The
the number of the
RTPL number 1712023. RTPL to consider.
Retable number
1712023. Hello?
RMSK DB Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Thank you. Learned.
Huh?
Learning Counsel
No,
Department.
no, I do non-payment of
For the
finance
respondent
like
numbers 1, 3, and 4, as well as Mr. ASL has standing counsel findings
Account
for
number
the list number 2. Is stated at the bar that pertaining to the claim of the petitioner herein, the issue relating to the claim of the petitioner herein is presently pending before the Honorable Division Bench in Lead Appeal number 171 of 2023. In view of the above, the registry shall list this matter for motion on the prayer of either of the parties after disposal of said Lead Appeal number.
But I have another motion, my lord, item. Item number 3.
3, no?
3.
Yes.
My lord, this case leads to non-payment of salaries, my lord. Lordship, kindly peruse the last annexure, my lord, page 65. Inspector School wrote a letter to the director, my lord. arrear salaries, my lord. But till today, nothing has been done. The petitioner is suffering from cancer, my lord. So he finance.
নাই নেকি?
Last,
নাই বাইদেউ নাই।
last condition. As a treasury officer.
Pension.
No, I want treasury officer because the last annexer you kindly go through. Annexer.
You are receiving again salary from February 2021?
Yes, my lord. February, on October 2017 to February 2021.
Where is that order?
Lordships kindly peruse 58 page, that is court's order.
Where is the order by which you have been paid your salary? By which order you are paid earlier?
Yes, my lord.
We have seen the orders of the court, but where is the order of payment of your salary?
In this case, my lord, petitioner was selected in the year
That
19.
we
Yes,
understood. You have
yes,
been
my lord.
paid salary up to 2017, right?
17, yes, yes,
So
my lord.
kindly show us that order by which you have been paid your salary.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
That I have been paid up to February, my lord.
There has to be some order by
Yes,
which
my lord.
there is a direction for payment of your salary by the finance department or by the education department.
Yes, yes, my lord. Lordships, there are orders, my lord, from page 42. In persons of the Honorable Court, civil rule number, then is allowed to draw the alliance and salaries. Then next annexer is 44.
So you receive your salary from which date to which date?
Yes, my lord. Then page 46 also. His area pay allowance is sanctioned. Then 48. 48. Let them bring instruction.
Where is the order by which you have been again paid from salary again from?
Yes, my lord, that order is not annexed.
Do you have a copy of that order?
মানে হেতু লাগিব কিন্তু এনেক্স আৰু এক্সট্ৰা কনফাৰেন্স ভালকে নাচালে নিদিলে নেকি 17 What's if some documents with me, my lord? May I submit, my lord? Good day, no? এইখিনি দিয়া নাই নেকি এখন আছে না 24 মার্চ 2010 নাই গেটা না সবখনে গেটা নাই কি হইছে
current salary paisa nahi. Current paisa nahi.
Current price.
Apni prayer diya. Current lage boli diya.
Current মানে সেইখিনি current সেইখিনি মানে বৰ্তমান সেইখিনি পাইছে।
Yes, what documents you have?
Yes. এইখিনি এইখিনি চাব নোৱাৰা নেকি? নহয় আচলখিনি দেখা নাই 17 sanction হৈছে. I may be allowed to file one additional affidavit matter. It will be better because I have not annexed all those documents, madam, which has already been sanctioned and received the salaries also. Huh? Okay, fine. Children research curriculum. Helpful services. Unexpected. লাগে বুলি লিখে কি কৰিছে জানাতে কৰিবা মইনো কিমান চাম আৰু মই এইটো বুজি লৈছো ন অকণমান হেৰি কৰিবা বহি দিওঁ ইমান থিয় হ'ব খাবলৈ
Yes, madam, you just put it. Bring an additional affidavit.
Yes, madam.
We'll pass the order.
Next week, madam. Yes, আজি বনাব লাগিব আছে ন তেৰিকা বেয়াও লাগে বিচাৰ documents খিনি
The prayer of the petition is allowed to file an additional affidavit to bring in the relevant documents by which
আজি কৰিম দেই সেইটো
the respondents in the secondary education department paid him the monthly salaries as well as the arrear salaries. In terms of the orders of the court dated 14/02/2008, passed in WPC number 1801/2001, Sri Pradip Sharma versus State of Assam and Guwahati. As well as the order dated 24/10/2016, passed in WPC number 3990/2015, with IA within bracket C 1446/2016. As well as such additional affidavit shall be filed by the petitioner. The registry shall list this matter for motion after filing such additional affidavit. Next.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, this is regarding family pension, my lord. Since 1980, my lord, I have been receiving pension, my lord. Suddenly, in the year 2021, my lord, it has been stopped, my lord, due to mismatch of my name, my lord.
Where is the PPO?
PPO, my lord, I have the original copy there, my lord. And
Have you not annexed here?
annex, my lord, page number 13 onwards, my lord.
Where is the PPO? First, it was sent to the, you might have a copy of that. Because it will be sent to the treasury officer. Where is your copy?
My lord, page number 14, my lord, PPO number is there, my lord.
It cannot be. Again. Bank ক'ব লাগিব আউটসাইডে ন
Do you have copy of the order? Just give it. This, was issued by whom? Which authority? It's not by Directorate of Pension.
Directorate of Pension. And Lordship, the bank has stopped, Lordship.
Okay.
अभी तो बनवाना है pension का।
PPO तो ऐसे कुछ दो बोले PPO तो फिर हमने यहाँ पे जो तो बहुत बोले
बैंक में है बैंक
Heard Mr. Rafi's counsel appearing for the petition.
Lordship, if I can make a submission, Lordship. Lordship, here now the issue is there's a spelling mistake, Lordship. And one PPO will be with the bank, one PPO will be the petitioner. Now there has to be a change in the PPO itself, my lords. So the PPO has to be returned to the director of pension to make necessary corrections. At the same time, Lordship, in the writ petition, they have not made any representation to the bank also, my lords. So the bank authorities also cannot clarify the stand. So Lordship, in a similar matter, such steps have been already taken. Now for the correction of the PPO, it has to go back to the director of pension again, my lords. So the bank will have to send it for the necessary corrections, as well as the petitioner has to also provide the one half of the PPO for correction, my lord. That they have to submit to the bank. So the petitioner should go to the bank and address the issue also, my lords. What's because.
See, Mr. Saliha, what we have noticed is something different. The probably the nominee was one Kudaja Khaton. Please come to page number 11. Come down at page 11, down below.
Lordship.
It is Srimati Kudaja Khaton.
Khaton, yes, Lordship.
Now, petitioner is claiming that she is Khadija Khatun.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, in the translated copy also, the typed copy also, she has written Khadija Khatun. That's of course typing mistake. I will not blame petitioner in that case. But the pension pay order, if you check, that is given to it, it is again Khaduja.
Yes, Lordship. So all these
14.
All these corrections.
For some time, probably the bank did not look into it.
Yes, my lord.
But bank can always
yes, my lord.
raise that issue because whether she is Khatuja Khatun, the wife of her late husband or not, that needs to be again identified, right?
Yes, Lord.
So
I should let them file a representation also, so that because the PPOs will be the one half of the PPO is with the bank, my lords. If any correction will be required, my lords, then the PPO has to be returned through the treasury officer. The treasury officer will forward it to the director of pension, my lords, if any correction.
Are all documents is in the name of Khadija Khatun?
Yes, and Lordship, if the bank wants, upon furnishing of the necessary documents, the bank can itself take a call also, my lord. That is
clarified it from the pension department.
Yes, Lordship.
Ms. Bachelji.
Lordship, I have to.
Where is the PPO number? It's not eligible. Is it 15599?
No, this is 5599.
It is 1551999 or it is SF?
SF, madam. SF 5599.
It is stated that husband of the petitioner, Saider Rahman, or Huya, U.P.C/346, serving under the Superintendent of Police Kachar, expired on 26/06/1980. In the medical college due to cardiorespiratory failure. as you are suffering from cancer. It is stated that after the death of her husband, family pension was paid to her, and for that, and in that figure, Directorate of Pension issued the pension pay order number SF/5599. What is the date?
But
Can you tell
date
us?
is not.
It has to be there. Find out from the record that you have the copy.
Date is not.
Though the bank, State Bank of India runs the Arunachal branch, Kachar. What is the branch name?
Arunachal, my lord.
Arunachal.
Arunachal branch.
Can you give us the address? Page we have not given.
My lord, page number 31, my lord.
Five 5541. Arunachal branch. Which branch code 5541? Release the pension pay, release the family pension to her. Up to the Arunachal Likhana, Tapatat Likha, Silchor Kaline Road. Which branch code 5541? But with effect from when is the last payment made to you?
November 2021, my lord.
From December 2021. The said bank stopped releasing our pension, stating that the name in the PPO available with the bank doesn't tally with her name as Khatija Khatun, Khatija Khatun, Khatun. But the same stands in the name of one Khadoja Khaton, Khatodja. Not Khudaz, Khudaz, Khaton, Khton of Joynagar Krishnanagar Police Station, Silchar. Of Joynagar Krishnanagar Likhana under police station. Post. as district petition for a direction to the respondent authorities to release their pensionary benefit. Also, on the next date fixed, the Directorate of Pension, respondent director shall clarify to whom the said pension pay order number SF dash such and such was issued, and what was the name that was forwarded by the authorities in the office of the Superintendent of Police, Kachar Silsar, for payment of family pension on the date of UBC.346, Saidar Rahman Bormiya, who expired on 26/06/1980, as noted above. Petitioners also have requested extra copies to Ms. Ambassador for by tomorrow, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Copy of this order will furnished to perform. List of. Yes, madam, when this is from Guwahati only. Okay, we'll have it on 3830. List on 38.
Obligement. May it please your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, petitioner challenged the transfer order on 3 counts. Number 1, my lord, kindly come to Annexure 4, my lord.
Page number.
At page 24, my lord, he joined as CDPO Borobazar ICDS project on 28th of August 2021. And by the respondent authorities, he was sought to be transferred without completing 2 years, my lord. That is annexure, annexure 5, page 25.
What is your name? Serial
This
number?
is the 3rd July 2023, and he is at page 27. The second one from bottom, page 27.
Right.
So it is hit by the office memorandum, which is at page 47, annexure 17. Here, my lord, the authorities categorically mentioned that proper justification has to be made. If you want to transfer a person before 3 years of his completion of his tenure, you have to give proper justification, and before 2 years you have to obtain the approval of chief minister.
That notification been.
My lord, that is present notification 9th April 2022.
That's right.
Even proposal cannot be sent, my lord. Within a period of 2 years, my lord. This is the number 1 point, my lord. The second is, my lord, mid-academic session, my lord. He has 2 child, my lord, and both the childs are in 6 and 4 respectively. And my lord, only to refresh your lordship memory, my lord, say, this judgment of Supreme Court is still holding the field, my lord.
there are number of cases were disposed of. This is, on that point only. My lord, the number third point is, my lord, he is a disabled person, and his disabled ID is at page 30 annexure 6, my lord. This unique disability ID was issued by the central government, my lord. And he has been suffering from locomotor disability with 40%, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly peruse the OM, which is at page 31, annexure 7.
Yes.
Here, my lord, a provision has been laid down that posting of physically handicapped candidates, how it has to be treated. The understanding is directed to say that a suggestion has been made that physically handicapped candidates appointed under the government should preferably be posted in their native place or at least in their native district. The matter has been examined carefully. It may not be possible or desirable to lay down that physically handicapped employee belonging to Group A or Group B would have all India transfer liabilities should be posted near their native place. However, in the case of holders of Group C or Group D posts who have been recruited on regional basis and who are physically handicapped, such persons may be given posting as far as possible, subject to administrative constraint near their native place within the region, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to NHR 9 at page 34, my lord. This is the notification issued by PPG, my lord, and pension. It's a 31st March 2014. By this notification, the government has at page 36, H, clause H, my lord, preference in transfer posting. As far as possible, the persons with disability may be exempted from the rotational transfer. It's a rotational transfer, my lord, routine transfer. A number of persons were transferred along with the petitioner. And my lord, there is one very important thing, my lord. Nobody was posted in the place of the petitioner.
That we have seen.
My lord. So question of reliever doesn't come, my lord. Now, my lord, as far as possible, I'm placing again, my lord, as far as possible, the persons with disabilities may be exempted from the rotational transfer policy and be allowed to continue in the same job where they would have achieved their desired performance. Further preference in place of posting at the time of transfer promotion may be given to the persons with disability subject to the administrative constraint. The practice of considering choice of place of posting in case of persons with disability may be continued. To the extent feasible, they may be retained in the same job where their service could be optimally utilized. Now, my lord, by representation, he prayed for. He was transferred to Dibrugarh. My lord, from his native place, Borpeta, Dibrugarh is around 531 kilometers. So, my lord, a disabled person who has been suffering from locomotor disability 40%, why it is necessary to transfer him to Dibrugarh? And my lord, kindly peruse, there are similarly situated persons whose transfer order were modified at page 46, annexure 16, my lord. These are the modification orders wherein the persons transfers were modified on the same from the same list, my lord. But the case of the petitioner was.
When did you submit your representation?
Yes, my lord. Annexure 10, my lord. Page 38. This is the representation. My lord, one thing I would like to place, my lord. A similar question has came up before this court, my lord.
Yes, yes. Who is appearing, madam?
My lord, I want to rely upon this judgment. Here, my lord, the employee was a caregiver to his disabled child. Here, my lord, the OM which the petitioner is concerned is of April 2014. In the month of 6/6/2014, there was another circular of the PPG accommodating the employee who is caregiver of the child. And considering that, my lord, this court has held that kindly peruse para 13, my lord. I want to rely upon few paras, my lord, few sentences, my lord. Although at one point of time, it was suggested that since the aforesaid WEM issued by the government of India has not been adopted by the government of Assam, and it may not have any binding effect on the state. It is, however, to be noted that the aforesaid office memorandum issued by the government of India concerned certain situations which are equally applicable to the employees of the state. It cannot be said by any stretch of imagination that only the employees working under the central government have these problems, or taking care of dependents who are central government have these problems, who are suffering from certain medical conditions mentioned therein, and the employees of the state government who do not suffer from those kinds of problems. These human problems and sufferings are also faced by the employees of the state. Therefore, even if there is no specific regulation or office memorandum governing these problems in the state can certainly adopt the principles mentioned in such office memorandum while deciding such issues in the state. Para 14, transfer certainly is an incident of service. There can be no doubt about it. Employees are supposed to follow the rules and regulation governing such transfer policy. Yet transfer orders cannot be said to be not a part of good governance. Good governance involves sympathetic considerations of human problems and not merely steadfastly adhering the rules. Unfortunately, in the present case, that seems to have been the approach of the state authorities as mentioned above, and there is no reference to the sufferings of the petitioner on account of medical conditions of his son. 16, my lord. It may be mentioned that the latest office memorandum dated 8/10/2018 issued by the government of India has been made keeping into consideration the provisions of the Rights of Person with Disability Act 2016. I'll place that act, my lord. The aforesaid being a parliamentary act is equally applicable to the state of Assam, and certainly the state cannot say that similar concern is not applicable in the state of Assam merely because the necessary rules or regulations have not been issued in this regard as have been done by the union government. 17. The state government is also under the equal obligation to comply with and implement the provisions of the aforesaid statutory enactment, the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016. The aforesaid Right of Persons with Disability Act 2016 has been enacted to give effect to the United Nations Convention.
Mr. Musa, we have seen
my lord.
Subsequent paragraphs also. Lordship there have also directed the government of Assam to
Yes,
prepare
ma'am.
subsidy.
And that transfer order is set aside, madam.
Till then, this particular office memorandum of the central
My
government is to be made applicable.
My lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, first ground, that is 2 years, it has not completed lordship. Apparently, if your lordship may kindly share you, paragraph 2 lordship. 2 years doesn't apply here because he already has completed 2 years lordship here.
When did he join?
Page 6 lordship.
When did he join pursuant to the order of
continuation
30th June?
Page 6 lordship, the petition itself, lordship. Paragraph next page lordship. Okay. Notification is the shown as a DPC authority issued in NOC to join at Kokrathar and accordingly he joined in Kokrathar on 4/2021. However, the DPC authority by notification dated 36/2021 posted him at Bodabazar ICDS project. So his joining doesn't matter, lordship. When he was transferred, this was there, lordship. So 36, so 2 years because the transfer order of 7th August, lordship. So, and
That period 2 years is over.
yes, lordship.
Okay.
And
Then
regarding the other things, lordship, if your lordship kindly take it up tomorrow or on Monday, lordship. So I can obtain that particular instruction, lordship, regarding his witness and obviously why this was. And lordship can take it up on tomorrow even. Lordship. Okay, then we can get it.
But witness the Mr. also referring to the petition. And I must have that they get a sum.
My lord, what my learned friend has pointed out, on 6/2/21, he was transferred to Kokrajhar, and then on 30/06, he was transferred to Bodabazar, which is under Chirang district.
But difficulty, madam, there is one more thing. Though the petitioner was transferred earlier by order dated 6th of February 2021. To the Kokrajhar, but there is a particular notification that while appointing someone in the PTC areas, prior approval of the authorities is required from the PTC. And it is only on probably on 30/06/2021 the petitioner was pursuant to his transfer, approval was given and he was posted at Bodabazar. Otherwise, we'll come to page number 20. Where did he join?
Lordship, this is the DPC authority can say that.
Mr. Busso,
My lord.
from the reading of page 20, just see. So you have done on 4th of March.
My lord.
From 4th of March, you are under the PTC.
My lord.
By a subsequent order, the PTC authority has posted you at Bodabazar. So joining is 4th month. Now that 2 years period, that office memorandum will not be applicable in your case because you have been transferred on the basis of an order of 6th February 2021.
My lord. My lord,
Second thing is which each year.
at the same time, my lord, Kokrajhar and Chirang, two different districts, my lord.
No, that is under the, this time you have not been transferred by the PTC authority. You have been transferred by the respondents at the social welfare department, right?
Minor.
So initial transfer order, that's why we were under the PTC authorities. From Borbeta, we have been transferred to PTC. And from Pokrajar to Chira by the PTC authority. Anyway, but your claim is on the basis of this 40% permanent disability. That has not been considered.
Lordship, on that point, Lordship, I shall appraise your Lord.
Council appearing for the petition. By an order, it is petitioner Child Development Project Officer under the Social Welfare Department of the state was transferred from Borpeta to Pokrajar by the authorities in the Social Welfare Department by notification dated 06/02/2021. Pursuant to the same, P on 04/03/2021 took over charge as a CDPO at Pokrajar ICTS project. Pokrajar. Thereafter, the authorities in the PTC, by notification dated 30/06/2021, posted him as CDPO at Borobazar ICTS project, Chiram. As one Sri Shimanto Pratip Chaudhary, CDPO Chiram, was already transferred. From Pokrajar transferred to Chiram. Pursuant to the said transfer order dated 30/06/2021, the petitioner on 08/08/2021 joined his service as a CDPO at Borobazar ICDS project, Chiram. And since then, he is serving the same capacity. By notification dated 03/07/2023, the state government in the Women and Child Development Department, by number E-230058/43 transferred the petitioner in the same capacity of CDPO from Borobazar ICTS project, Chiram, and posted him as District Social Welfare Officer at Dibrugarh with immediate effect and until further order. By another order dated 08/08/2023, the authorities in the PTC directed the petitioner to hand over charge of CGPO Borobazar ICTS project, Chiram, to another CDPO of Sidli under the PTC, was made the insert CDPO of Borobazar, Chiram. The petitioner contended that as for the unique disability ID issued to him by the Director of Health Services, Government of India. He is suffering from 40% disability, permanent disability. It is also stated by the petitioner that he on submitted a representation before the Secretary Government of Assam in the Women and Child Development Department for modification of his transfer order, considering his disability, and instead of transferring him to Dibrugarh as district social welfare officer, pray to consider his transfer in and around Bongaigaon district or any nearest district for best possible service. It is also stated that both of his sons are in the midst of the academic session, studying at Borpeta Kendriya Vidyalaya. Mr. Bashal and counsel appearing for the petitioner also placed the office. This is just the office memorandum of the Government of India, the Ministry of Personnel and Public Grievances, Pensions, dated 10/05/1990, pertaining to the transfer of physically disabled employee, and further placed the office memorandum dated 31/03/2014 of the Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pensions of the Government of India, Department of Personnel Training, Government of India, where at clause H, the authorities concerned directed to consider preference in transfer and posting to the persons with disabilities, observing that such persons may be exempted from the rotational transfer policy, public transfer, and be allowed to continue in the same job where they would have achieved the desired performance. With the further observation that preference in place of posting at the time of transfer / promotion is to be given to the persons with disabilities subject to the administrative constraints. It is submitted that the state government and the Department of Women and Child Development modified transfer orders of various officers transferred under the order by notification dated 03/06/2023 along with the petitioners. And after considering their representations, modified their transfer orders against the existing vacant post or to the choice of their place of their choice. However, the respondent authorities feel that have considered his representation dated 03/07/2023. Noted above, it was received by the office concerned on 06/07/2023. By placing reliance on the judgment of a coordinate bench of this court, in the case of Dr. Netramoni Kakoti versus State of Assam and others reported in 2019 8 GLR 181. It is submitted by Mr. Boisov that the state government is also under equal obligation to comply and implement the provisions of the statutory enactment, the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016, and the office memorandums of the central government, keeping into consideration the provisions of the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016. Till such adoption of or framing of any appropriate rules or memorandum in that regard is a notice returnable by August as such and such, no formal notice. Petitioner shall have requested extra copies to Ms. Bhattacharjee during the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from her. Till the returnable date, the impugned transfer order of the petitioner dated issued by notification dated 03/07/2023 under number E-230058/43-D issued by the Principal Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of Women and Child Development. With regard to the petitioner, shall remain suspended.
Lordship, in respect to the petition,
That's why the contact number only is
Number has been given.
Deeply obliged.
Please, your lordship. Joint petition is already on record, your lordship. In connection with the terms settled by both the parties relating to the custody of Master Advai Das, their minor child, your lordship.
Third MSK Jain Council appearing for the applicant. / petition. What's your good name, ma'am? You are appearing for whom? I'm Bhachaji. Are you anyone from the Home Department? Anyone connected? For the
Modification was
Government Advocate Assam for the opposite party numbers 1, 2, 6.
no. Government has got no right. Government has no right.
Earlier, the applicant as a petitioner filed a writ petition praying amongst others for a direction to the present opposite party number 7 was the respondent number 7 therein to act in accordance with law and to present the child namely Sriman Adbhai Das ADBAY Das alias Joe Baby JOE BABY, child born to the applicant and the opposite party number 7. Before the court, and after hearing the parties to make the first necessary order. Next step. During pendency of the said WPC number 4735/2019, both the petitioner writ petition and the respondent number 7, i.e. the present applicant and the opposite party number 7, entered into an agreement on 30/10/2019 to their full satisfaction and final settlement pertaining to the disputes between them. As per the said agreement, the present opposite number 7, opposite party number 7, was to be admitted in different school by him in the academic session 2021 and agreed that all expenses relating to education, medical, clothes, etc. will be borne by him. And further, both the parties shall have the visiting right at the other's residential place and each will be able to take the child to anywhere as they would deem fit and proper. Where is that particular clause which you want to modify now? Because further, for the said agreement between the present applicant and the opposite party number 7, executed by them on 30/10/2019, their son Sriman Aghav Das was to stay and reside with both the parties equally for a continuous span of 15 days in a month in their respective house until the child attains the majority, and that during festivals their said son will stay with each of the parties in alternative years, and that both the parties will celebrate the birthday of the child on alternate years. On the basis of the said agreement dated 30/10/2019, executed by both the read petitioner as well as the respondent number 7, I the present applicant and operator number 7. Say WPC number 4735/2019 preferred by the applicant was disposed of by the order dated 26/11/2019. By this interlocutory application and by filing a joint affidavit by the applicant as well as the opposite party number 7, it is placed before the court that the opposite party number 7 is voluntarily giving total and absolute custody of their child named to Pradip, who is presently 9 years old, to the applicant. Stating further that, to me page number 19 or to declare 4, 5, 6. I think so only the fee is required.
Lordship, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those points will be required, Your Lordship.
6 is already there. Okay, 6.
That may be included, Your Lordship. 6
4,
and
5,
7.
6, 7. But joint application while filing their individual affidavits. After hearing the and consent for the party. The order passed earlier. Order dated 17/07/2013. 26/11/2019. First in WPC number 4735 is modified to the extent of this order shall be part of the final order dated. Read together with the order dated 26/11/2019, first in WPC number 4735. Gave observation. This I extends this program.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Short ways.
Yes. May I play, Lordship? I am appear on behalf of Ms. B. Talukdar. Lordship, she is unable to present her due to her ill health. So the matter may be passed over for the day.
Where Lordship? Last occasion, Lordship, there is some strict direction from this Honorable Court, Lordship, to the respondent authority, but they have not yet complied.
Yes, who is appearing for the elementary? Everybody vanished over. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
All right.
15.
By filing this petition, none appeared for the petitioner on call. Though name of two councils have been declared in the by filing this petition 19/09/2017, the petitioners have prayed for direction for issuance of a matter directing the respondents in the education department, elementary education department, elementary, to release their salary since March 2012. Yes,
My Lord, I cannot take up this matter, my Lord. I am the SSA, my Lord. Let it come after 15 days. In the meantime, he
probably it is
some release has
persons
been
might have been merely tutors or something like
Yes,
that.
my Lord. My information, my Lord, yes, I don't have the written instruction.
Can you give it to us by next week?
Yes. Lord.
If they have been made tutors,
Lord, yes.
their part is over. Okay, when?
Next week.
Give us a date. Okay, we'll have it on. We'll have it on 28. By the time the other council may appear, Mr. Bora. You may not appear. The other council. Honorably, Mr. MP, continue to place the
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, these petitioners, my lord, they have also not been receiving their salaries from March 2012, my lord. The salaries have been withheld, my lord. They are also working as assistant teachers of various LP schools in Sibsagar district, my lord.
They have been already appointed as teachers. So
Lordship.
you don't have any instruction.
No, my lord.
They have been appointed, received their salary, so they are keeping silent.
Lordship. Lordship, some time may be given.
Why? No point.
Lordship will take instruction, my lord.
If they are aggrieved, they can come to make it clear.
Lordship.
Nothing else.
Lordship, 1 week time may be given, my lord. We'll take the instruction of our.
On the prayer of MSP,
B. Bora, my lord.
sorry, matter be. Let's sit again. On 25th.
Wait, 25th. Hello. Obliged. Hello,
May I please your lordship? Here, my lord, the petitioner before lordship was junior assistant of my lord Shahariya Gaon Senior Madrasa. Thereafter, he has been promoted to the post of senior assistant, my lord, of the same madrasa. And after 3 months of his promotion, he retired, my lord. Thereafter, he submitted all of his papers for pensionary benefit at his upgrade scale, my lord. So in this case, government has also filed an affidavit saying that they have already directed Director of Secondary Education to resolve the matter, my lord. So Honorable Court directed them to produce the instruction for that.
Third, Mr. B. Rahman, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Katarina, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 6. MS Mohammed Lakiba. Mohammed Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5, as well as Mr. A. Salia, standing counsel finance for the respondent numbers 7 and 8. Oh, yes, yes. It's 7 and 8. Yes. The petitioner was an office assistant in Sahari Gaon Senior Madrasa in the district of Morigaon since 01/01/1975. And he said service was approved by the Madrasa Board on 18/12/1978. The post of office assistant in the Said Senior Madrasa was sanctioned by the Director of Public Instruction on 06/04/1979, and the petitioner got his scale pay, his scale pay with grade pay of rupees 5,600 since 01/12/01/02/1979. Pursuant to the letter of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 28/03/1992, the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon District Circle, Morigaon, by an order dated 1/10/2018, converted the post of junior assistant held by the petitioner to senior assistant as per principle 2:3 ratio, upgrading him in the scale of pay of rupees 14,000 to rupees 49,000 with grade pay of rupees 8,000, along with others. Petitioner retired from service on 31/12/2018 and submitted all the relevant papers and documents for his pension before the superintendent of the said madrasa. Later, the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon, by corrigendum dated 04/02/2019, refixed the grade pay of the petitioner as an UDA at rupees 7,500 at rupees 8,000 instead of rupees 7,400 in modification of his earlier order dated 01/10/2018 terracotta likha 14,000 to 49,000 with grade pay of rupees 7,400. Later, the inspector Morigaon by corrigendum dated 04/02/2019 refixed his grade pay of senior assistant / UTA as rupees 7,400 instead of 8,000. I go to 8,000. The petitioner retired from service to 31. Though his pension papers were submitted before the Directorate of Pension, for issuance of the final pension pay order, but the respondent authorities and the Director of Pension returned the proposal pertaining to his final pension. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred this petition for a direction to the respondents in the Secondary Education Department of the state, as well as the Directorate of Pension, for issuance of final pension pay order to him at the grade pay of rupees 7,400 with the skill pay of senior assistant. It is an admitted position that it is the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon, who by order dated 01/10/2018 promoted the petitioner from junior assistant slash LDA to the post of senior assistant of UDA post, no, converting his post to senior assistant slash UDA as per the principle of 2:3 ratio, with the upgradation of the petitioners in the scale of pay of rupees 14,000 to rupees 49,000, with grade pay of rupees 8,000 as admissible under the rules with immediate effect as specified by the government order under numbers 59/2000/54 dated 23/06/2006. The number BW-13/2002/PT/76 dated 19/03/2004, communicated by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, quite number EST/ASSO/3/86/248 dated 28/03/1992. From the communication of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 05/07/2023, communication picking up, placed before the court by Mr. N.J. Khatanian and Standing Council, Department of School Education. It is seen that a hearing was conducted in the office chamber of Director of Secondary Education Assam on 07/06/2023, wherein the petitioner as well the Inspector of Schools Morigao participated. The director found that it is the appointing authority who is competent to promote any employee working in the erstwhile madrasa now converted into secondary schools, whereas the Director of Secondary Education Assam was the appointing authority of any category of employees working in madrasa institutions, and the Inspector of Schools was not the competent authority to promote any employee of madrasa institutions in terms of the government notification number AR.49/2005/50 dated 01/07/2017. As already noted above, it was the Inspector of Schools Morigao who on 01/10/2018 upgraded the petitioner from junior assistant to the senior assistant slash in the scale of pay of rupees 14,000 to rupees 49,000 with grade pay of rupees 8,000, and subsequently modified the grade pay at rupees 7,400 from rupees 8,000, and subsequently by corrigendum dated 04/02. Considering the above, the said order of the Inspector of Schools dated 01/10/2018 in promoting slash upgrading the petitioner from junior assistant to senior assistant, posting him at Saharigaon Senior Madrasa is without jurisdiction. It is also seen that the Director of Secondary Education Assam by the order number MDC oblique MISC oblique ESC oblique promotion oblique LDA without the detection. In view of the above, the Director of Secondary Education Assam have already directed the Inspector of Schools Morigaon to resubmit a fresh pension proposal of the petitioner before the Directorate of Pension Assam for finalization. In view of the above, the the Inspector of Schools Morigaon shall submit a fresh pension proposal of the petitioner as a junior assistant of Saharigaon Senior Madrasa, Portwich, before the Director of Pension, if not submitted earlier. In the event of submitting such pension proposal by the Inspector of Schools Morigaon before the Director of Pension for issuance of the pension for issuance of final pension pay order to the petitioner, the authorities in the Directorate of Pension shall do the same at the earliest. Considering the fact that the petitioner retired from service on 31st of December 2018, petitioner shall submit a representation before the Inspector of Schools Morigaon as well as the Directorate of Pension Assam, along with the certified copy of this order. Copy of the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam 0507 23 24 by Mr. Patani and kept to the file. Yes,
Ajun.
Second payment 1087 serial number. Sibsagar district, Gazi Borgohan. WPP number 5017. Offered appointment newly accommodated.
Mr. U.S. Borgohan, counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. Ranjay Khatani, standing counsel, Department of School Education, appearing for the respondent numbers. Morning, you have placed another decision, right? Morning, you placed another decision.
Yes, madam.
Where is that copy in the which file number?
Item number 16.
16.
Maybe there was order.
16. No, that is also from Shivsagar. No?
Shivsagar.
On 9/11 to 1995, Deputy Inspector of Schools Nazira Shivsagar appointed a petitioner as an assistant teacher in Maduri Loya Lower Primary School. In the pay scale of rupees 1185-202395, another government admissible allowances for a period of 90 days. Later, by another order dated 27/12/1995, the Deputy Inspector of Schools extended her service until further order. The same Deputy Inspector of Schools, Nazira, by another order dated 8/3/2003,
His name has been shown in serial number 12.
confirmed the service of the petitioner with immediate effect. He did not receive his salary since August 2006.
Not Lordship, from the month of March 2012.
He did not receive salary for the month of March 2012. Hence, this petition by the petitioner filed on 10/08/2017. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Attorney Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, placed a copy of the communication of the Director of Elementary Education Assam dated 13/01/2022 and submitted that pursuant to the order dated 02/03/2021, Austin WPC number 8478/2019, and other connected cases, and the service of the petitioner was considered appropriate by committee. And has been engaged / accommodated newly as a tutor. Mr. Khatania, the school is not there, right?
Yes, my lord.
Which school?
Same school.
Accommodated in the same school, my lord.
And appointed her the tutor in the same school on Friday, which he has accepted. As the petition of the relief in the meanwhile and accepted his new appointment as tutor. Yes, the petition. Being in Proxos stands closed. Copy of the communication. Director of Secondary Education Assam. Director of Elementary Education. Dated 13/01/2023, 22 be kept as a part of the record.
By various order, your lordship, the respondent taken time for filing affidavit. About 1 year have passed. The pension matter, my lord, either they will say that he is entitled or not entitled. That must cease to be said.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, husband died on 2005. I have received one instruction, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? That claim for family pension by the family of the deceased till 19/12/2022, no record available in the office to approach for family pension. However, an application was submitted by Srimati Shubala Rabha on 19/12/2022, mentioned as wife of the deceased without giving any other documents, claiming family pension after a gap of 17 years. Further, from the writ petition WPC 1789, present writ petition, Lordship, it has come to know that same other woman named Padma Rabha, petitioner here in Lordship, has also claimed family pension, mentioning herself as wife of late Suren Rabha. From the documents such as application from Srimati Subala Rabha and the writ petitioner Srimati Padma Rabha, it appears that there are two wives of the late Suren Rabha. So no proper application has been submitted, Lordship, but
In that case,
and there is no any
I am
application.
to clarify before the court who is the first wife. So, my lord, in that case, I will file an additional affidavit. And
yes,
if my learned friend please to file an affidavit on the suspect, my lord, that will be better.
There is no any formal application, Lordship, from the petitioner.
Now question is this, who will get the pension? That wife is a disputed one.
For the petitioner. It is claimed by the petitioner that her husband, Surendra, was a ministerial employee serving under Assistant Executive Engineer, PWD Boko Road, Boko. The service was regularized with effect from 22/08/2005, and that said Surendra expired on 29/10/2005. But she has not been paid the pensionary benefit on the date of her husband, said Surendra. Hence the state petition. During the deliberation of the matter, you are appearing for PW.
Yes, Lordship.
Madam,
2, 3, and
Standing Council,
pensioners.
PWD, corresponding numbers 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
6 pension I can appeal, Lordship.
You will be appearing. You are appearing for 1 and 6.
6, please. So 1 and 6, Lordship.
Right. Actually, have for financial. During deliberation, the matter Standing Council, PWD, corresponding numbers 2 to 5 submitted that after the date of said Surendra, master worker whose service was provincialized, regularized on such and such date. One Subola Ragha.
Yes, Lordship. Once, Lordship, may I place this in the form of paragraph 8.
For payment of family pension on the date of said Surendra.
Paragraph 8.
And that application filed by one Subola Ragha on 19/12/2020, claiming being a wife of the same. And that the present petition has not yet submitted any application for payment of family pension. In view of the above, the petitioner, after considering the same, registration, time to file. Say Subolar Abha is not a party respondent. Represent trustee.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Great legal lordship. So this matter hearings are already completed, my lord, and the matter is now, my lord, can be taken up for final disposal and hearing, my lord. But here I would like to indicate, my lord, we have to file an additional affidavit in item number 19, my lord, bringing on record. My lord, the issue over here was that the dependent child of this petitioners was suffering from Downing syndrome, my lord. But when the petition was filed, it was 40%. My lord, now it has come to 75%. That additional affidavit would show, my lord, that he is now entitled for consideration under the RPW Act, Rights of Persons and under the Disabilities Act of 2017. My lord.
Item number 18 may be taken up for disposal, lordship. The pleadings are complete already. And the child disability is mild form of lordship mental retardation. It is not an aggravated form. Since 2018, the husband-wife both has been continuing in the same place.
So was the caregiver definition.
Yes, my lord. Let me kindly take up my affidavit in reply, my lord. We have quoted the relevant paragraphs of the sections and acts.
Yes.
Let me come at page 114, my lord, of my affidavit in reply.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, definition in this act, unless the context otherwise provides. Caregiver under section D. Caregiver means any person, including parents and other family members, who with or without payment provides care, support, or assistance to person with disability. Lord, with that, it is relevant to quote, my lord, high support. High support means an intensive support, physical, psychological, and otherwise, which may be required by a person with benchmark disability for daily activities, to take independent and informed decisions, to assess facilities, and participating in all areas of life, including education, employment, family and community life, and treatment and therapy. 38. Special provisions for persons with disability with high support. Any person with benchmark disability who considers himself to be in need of high support, or any person or organization on his or her behalf, may apply to an authority to be notified by the appropriate government requesting to provide high support. The entire scheme of the statute is to provide all possible support to the person suffering with disabilities, particularly in their education, healthcare, and to provide conducive atmosphere for their living with dignity. The definition of caregiver includes parents and other family members who provide support or assistance to a person with disability. The child of the petitioner needs high support from his caregiver to enable him to do his day-to-day activities. The term caregiver does not basically mean the father or the mother, but a composite term which includes both father and mother. Now, my lord, the question was here, my lord, that whether 40% would come within the ambit or not. My lord, as of now, the person is suffering from 75% of the disability.
How old is the child?
My lord, your lordship, may kindly take up page 133. My lord, the psychological report of the clinical department has been depicted.
How old is the child?
My lord, he is now 12 years. 12 years, 10 years, my lord. 2013 was the date of birth. My lord, 11/3/2012, para number 4, my lord. His date of birth is 2012.
Your wife is serving as what?
my lord, as teacher, junior teacher, my lord.
The Honorable Apex Court,
Yes.
considering three particular acts.
Yes, my lord. The Mental Healthcare Disabilities Act, my lord. The other one is the
One is Guardians and Wards Act.
yes, my lord.
The other
Rights
is,
of Persons with Disabilities Act of 2016 and the Mental Healthcare
And,
Act also, my lord. My lord, the judgment is Vikash Kumar versus Union of India, Union Public Service Commission of 2021. That we have relevantly quoted, my lord. Now the dimension would be
Juvenile Justice Care and Protection Act.
Care and
Three acts you have considered.
yes, my lord.
And considered the mother is the caregiver
Yes, my lord.
in case of an infant or a child
Yes, my lord.
who is only few years old. Only mother.
Yes,
Did not consider of the father here.
yes, my lord.
Because of the sense circumstances, if a child becomes older, at times it is not possible for the mother to carry out the program.
Yes, my lord.
So that is why, considering that aspect and these three acts, the Honorable Apex Court considered it is the mother who is the caregiver. Did not say father.
Yes, my lord.
Because parents here is the mother.
Is the
or
mother
the
is the
infant and a child. The child will remain up to 18 years.
Yes, my lord.
So up to 18 years, it will be the mother who will be the caregiver.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in
But
this
exceptions are always there.
yes, my lord. The exception over here is, my lord, that when this persons, petitioners approach this court, that time the disability was 40%. Now, my lord, it has risen up to 75% and above.
But still, he is 10 years old.
Yes, my lord. With the 75%.
See, there are certain kids born as a cerebral palsy or autist. When they grow up,
yes, my lord.
It is difficult for the mother to carry them along with.
Correct.
So in that case, the father, along with the mother of the child, becomes the caregiver.
Correct.
We have seen many such sites.
Yes, ma'am.
We know. We have seen that movie Pa probably.
Ma'am.
Right. It's one of the movie Pa where you have seen that
yes,
father used to be always
yes,
carried.
he used to carry.
Similarly, there are in fact, we know numbers of families like that. So that's why we are saying that Honorable Apex Court in that particular case considered why infant and the child.
Yes, ma'am.
For an infant and a child, the caregiver will be the mother.
Correct.
And necessarily the child will be having more weight.
More attachment with the mother.
Not only that, when the child will grow up, it will not be possible for the mother to look after the caregiver.
Yes, my lord.
And it will be father who has to come in at
Yes,
that point
my
of
lord.
time.
Here is that peculiar circumstance, my lord, where 75% and above disability, my lord, it becomes difficult for the mother.
He is
alone to
only
give
10
a-
years, that's why we are making it out. So for that purpose, think over.
Yes, my lord.
Think over.
Yes, my lord. This would require, my lord, some detailed hearing, my lord, because the Supreme Court in Vikash Kumar has already come up with a deliberation that that in cases where the disability increases by time, my lord, there the support of both the mother and father has to be taken care of. And more properly, my lord, if I may take my lord for a moment, my lord, at page 133, the department itself makes a note to the psychological department that this disability has increased to 75%. Page 133 for a moment, my lord, of my affidavit in reply. Department of Clinical Psychology, patient was seen on assessment. He was found to have moderate level of intellectual disability at personal. Accordingly, the level of disability is 75%. When we approached the court, it was still at 40%. Refer to the District Disability Rehabilitation Center.
Yes, madam. Why don't you consider to transfer both of them parents to a particular place where there is proper facilities? Like the petitioners are presently in a place of posting where there are proper facilities, right?
No facilities.
So send them to a particular place.
Lordship, may kindly see his posting profile, Lordship. Petitioners in item number 18 and 19 both are husband and wife, Lordship, and they have
That's what
been.
we are asking you.
Lordship.
Why don't you post them in a particular place where proper medical facilities are available for the child?
They want to
It is
continue.
you who have assessed.
They want to continue in the present place of posting, Lordship.
You offer them.
Lordship,
You offer them the place of postings where there are proper medical facilities for the child. It is your own assessment. You have seen the child is suffering from 75% of disability, right?
Mild, Lordship. That's for the medical certificate.
Mild what?
Mild form of mental retardation, Lordship.
Then
at page 23.
See,
Lordship, may kindly see page 23.
so do you think MR is such a small issue?
Lordship.
Do you think MR is such a small issue? Mild retardation of a child is a very small issue. Ask any parents whose children are like that. They will tell you.
Lordship, already their case has been considered, Lordship.
You are aware of the fact the child is suffering from MR, right? And it is up to 75%.
No, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see page 22.
Page 22 of what?
Of the repetition, Lordship. Page 22 of.
But this is a fresh assessment.
Fresh assessment.
Hearing impairment 40%, mental retardation mild. And next.
That was of which date?
This is of 2017. And
2017.
next.
Now we are in
2023.
Lordship, next page, Lordship, I can
yes,
see.
yes.
Next page.
Now just tell us one thing.
Reassessment of disability not necessary. It was not, most probably it is not progressive, Lordship. Not necessary reassessment of disability. And in the Lordship, here mental retardation against mental retardation, no
See, basically,
person has been shown.
That MR will be remain at a static position? Either it will grow or increase, right? Or it will reduce.
It is not progressive, Lordship, as per the medical certificate.
That was in 2017.
17.
To do it freshly and tell us.
Lordship.
To do it freshly and tell us. If you are having any doubt on this particular report that has been annexed in the.
Lordship, mother being a prime caregiver, she has been given extension of 1 year. But both of them has been filing this repetition and enjoying the stay order, Lordship, since 2018.
That is why we are telling you.
Lordship.
You offered him a particular place to both of them, where there is a proper medical facilities for the child.
Lordship, may kindly see our affidavit page 3.
You are not listening to our.
Yes, Lordship, may kindly see page 3 of our affidavit.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a posting profile of the petitioner and the.
Past is past. We are not on that.
Lordship,
yes,
since
we do not want that the person
since 2006, Lordship, he has been getting the choice posting, spouse posting, compassionate posting, both of them only choice posting and spouse posting. So every time is they cannot avail the Lordship.
Both of them are teachers in a Assam Rifle School.
Yes, Lordship. Every time they were given good.
So
good,
just you can understand
Lordship.
Humanitarian ground. Tomorrow you want to send one person at somewhere in a Goa, Daman, Diu somewhere. And the mother you want to send her into Mizoram. Let us see. What will you do?
Lordship, the petitioner has been transferred to Manipur and the wife has been granted extension, 1 year extension in the present place of posting.
We are asking you to transfer both to a particular place where there is a proper medical facilities for the child
Lordship.
who is suffering from Down syndrome. That's all.
Lordship.
Transfer both of them to a particular place.
But
Both of them will be with the child.
But every time they need choice posting, Lordship. This is not possible every time to choice posting.
See, basically, the child should have so that a place where there is a proper medical facilities where the child can be looked after. Now, can you tell us what are the places out of all these where there is proper medical facilities for the child? From page number 59, tell us. Tell us. The petitioners are presently at Tejpur, right?
Tejpur.
Now, from this particular list, tell us, where is the best place to have proper medical facilities for the Down syndrome? Read the place of posting and tell us, page number 59 of your affidavit.
Okay.
Which is the best place having medical facilities for a Down syndrome? A child suffering from a Down syndrome. Which is the best place? Tell us, tell us. So, from 2013, they are here.
2006, Lordship.
2006.
No, 18. From 2018, he is in Tezpur, Lordship.
So, why at Tezpur? Why they are considering Tezpur? Why?
On spouse and compassionate ground,
So
Lordship.
only because the LGB Regional Institute of Mental Health is available at Tezpur. That is the reason.
It is spouse and
Place them
compassionate.
any place where there is proper medical facilities for the Down syndrome.
Lordship, all the he has already posted in all the good and moderate places. Saridwar, Udaipur,
Ma'am, are you
Lokra.
not understanding what I am saying? Just assume a parent whose child is suffering from Down syndrome. Both of the parents are a teacher in a educational institution. Where do you like to go there? Will they like to go to a place where there is no proper medical facilities, or to a place where there is proper medical facilities for their child? Where do you like to go?
Wife has been granted extension, Lordship, in Tezpur itself.
Are you a lawyer?
Lordship.
An officer of the court? Or your mouthpiece of your client? First of all, you're officer of the court. You must understand what you should do.
Lordship.
There is no bargaining here. We are asking you, post them, both of them, to a particular place where there is proper mental health facilities for the child of the both the petition. That's all. Get the instruction and tell us next Friday.
One thing, Lordship, though, this matter has already been considered. This repetition is otherwise not maintainable in the High Court.
We'll see later.
That's it.
We'll revive the order if that order of the cat.
Yes, Lordship.
Challenge this decision.
The
court has passed an order on 13th of August 2021.
Lordship. Earlier they approached the cat.
Have you challenged that decision?
No, Lordship. Since
that remains.
it was brought on to the knowledge of this honorable court, Lordship, the court have accepted that it is maintainable in the High Court.
That is why, madam, we are telling you. On 13th of August 2021, court have passed an order. The petitioners are able to file a writ petition here, not before CAT. Have you challenged that order?
Lordship.
Have you challenged that order?
No, Lordship.
Then don't bring it.
Highly obliged.
If that order is challenged, nothing will happen. List on Friday enabling the respondents in the Assam Rifles to name the places having Assam Rifle schools where there are proper mental health facilities under HLP. Yes.
Obliged.
No, not this Friday. Next Friday. 25th. Yes.
Highly
Yes, Mr. Dekha.
Yes, Lord. That's a matter relates to non-finalization of pension lordship after superannuation lordship. Now, lordship, they have sanctioned the PPO lordship. The matter will be closed, lordship, in
Do
view
you
of
have the
this.
order?
Yes.
Mr. Dekha, London Council appearing for the petition. And Mr.
1, 3, and 5.
We're appearing for 2,
2, 4, 6, and 7.
During the deliberation of the matter, it is placed before the court that the Directorate of Pension by communication number 1907-2023 and the phone number not issued pension pay order number ADP public PPO public CPO public 2023 public 087789 in favor of the petitioner, communicating the same to him. Quit. Date from retirement gratuity of rupees 7,72,530, of which provisional discharge already paid rupees 6,30,000. By the state communication dated 1907-2023, the Directorate of Pension assist the pension payable to the petitioner at rupees 11,710 per month with effect from 01/02/2016 to 31/03/2016, and at the rupees 29,050 per month from 01/04/2016 onward. As the respondent authorities in the Directorate of Pension have already issued the final pension pay order to the petitioner as noted above. This Mr. Have a copy?
Yes, I have the soft copy. Your Lordship can retain.
Copy of the pension pay order number dated 19 issued by the Director of Pension be kept at the court.
May it please the Lord. We had assistant teachers, my lord, of LP schools in different parts of the state, my lord. We were appointed way back in the year 1999 pursuant to a valid selection process. And after our appointment, my lord, another select list was published, wherein some teachers' names were included illegally, my lord, and our salaries were not paid. We approached this honorable court, my lord. Our prayer was rejected. Then we approached the division bench, my lord. Division bench directed the state to make an inquiry. And after pursuant thereto, my lord, an inquiry was made, and my lord, we were found as genuine candidates, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, annexure I, my lord, at page 77. The order, my lord, we are reappointed, my lord. And we have been under the new pension scheme. So our grievances, my lord, since we were appointed in 1999, and we are found to be genuine appointees. Our prayer is to, my lord, to give us the old pension scheme, my lord. Page 77, this is the order passed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam.
Yes.
Your lordship, we will file our affidavit lordship. Personal or sometime. Otherwise, also in annexure, I lordship.
Just for an example, tell us something.
Lordship.
You also tell us, Mr. Tekka. What is the date of advertisement?
28/12/1996.
So all the post, let us assume, as on
28/12/1996.
1996, right? Now please come to the appointment order.
Page 28.
Next to your petition at page 29. Kindly read the first paragraph.
On selection by the subdivisional level selection board for elementary education, Karimganj, Sri Bimalendra Das, son of Bihu Kumar Das, PO Karimganj district, Karimganj, temporarily appointed as stipend teacher and posted at 545 Raimoni LP Primary School on the following terms and conditions against the vacancy created to Sri Kajal Boron Nath, senior plant teacher, 1307 Kali Vidyalaya Niketan LP School, who has already been adjusted against the retirement expired vacancy of Sri Saya Thar, HT, 545 Raimoni LP School as per D letter dated 17/9/1998.
Advertisement was of which date?
28/12/1996.
And when this post was filled vacant?
This post was filled vacant, my lord, on 17/9/1998.
So
yes, my lord.
we are all here before the court of law. We are not in panchayat or not in market.
Yes, my lord.
So tell us. Now please come to the order.
Page 77. My lord.
The court found that there are two select lists, and neither of the select lists was authenticated by the Director of Elementary Education Assam. In spite of that, the Inspector of Schools Karimganj appointed these teachers. So that is why the Learned Single just passed an order.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter,
to approach the civil court.
yes, my lord.
Honorable Division Bench said, you verify.
They are directed
Deputy
to
Commissioner said, the record of selection, the proceeding book, not available.
Not available.
From somewhere, the Deputy Inspector of Schools said, this is the only list.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, a list which has not been authenticated by the Director of Elementary Education in terms of statutory rules, can it be accepted to be a valid select list?
No, my lord.
In spite of that, the Education Department has so benevolent considered your appointment.
Yes,
right?
my lord. At page 69, on the basis of a report, my lord.
Right. So everything is possible in the Education Department, we all know. Now, what is that order? Please come to page number 69.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the date of the order?
19/8/2009.
19/8/2009. Find a decision, read the decision.
In view of the above, the Director of Elementary Education Assam is directed to appoint the persons in the select list prepared in the meeting of Sub-Divisional Level Advisory Board, Karimganj, held on 27/10/1999 and authenticated by its chairman.
Now, have you challenged the decision? Because by this order, those petitioners have been directed to be appointed, to
Yes, ma'am.
appoint, not
This
to
order-
consider their earlier appointment, to appoint.
Yes, ma'am. This order
Have-
is not under
Then
challenge.
if you have not challenged out this order of 19th of August 2009, we are in 2023 August. Tell us, want to go further?
I'll take instruction, my lord.
What instruction, Mr. Tekka? You
Whether
are also
they are
aware
will-
what instruction you will have
They are willing to challenge this or not. ma'am.
now. Now.
Yes.
Up to you. Straight away, we are dismissing it. Either you withdraw or you dismiss. These are the facts you have
Ne-
seen.
Next week, my lord.
What next week?
At least some
What
instruction
next?
from
You have
them,
seen
my
what is there.
lord. Yes, ma'am.
It is your documents. And see how benevolent they are. They are silent. They have not filed any reply. Why they will file reply? By chance, if the court passes an order for your salary or your consideration or past service for the purpose of pension, they will be benefited.
At present, my lord, we are getting the salaries, my lord.
We know.
Yes, ma'am.
You want a past service for consideration of your pension.
Yes,
Otherwise, if
yes,
you are
ma'am.
appointed in 2009, you will come under new
New
pension
pension
policy.
scheme. Next week, my lord.
Finish. Thereof. But you have to pay cost. When issue or notice was issued,
It was on 16/2/2022.
why you have not filed any affidavit?
Perhaps after
No,
16,
Mr. Sharma.
16 to 2022, it has come for the first time, I think, perhaps.
We do not know. First time, second time, third time doesn't matter. Why there is no affidavit? Tell us. Why there is no affidavit? Order will follow. Mr. Singh. Yes. Next.
Yeah, please, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before my lord is working as an MR worker from 1990. In the 2005 exercise, her name was sent, but in the list that came from the government, her name was not there. Some others' name was there, and this was, my lord, highlighted by the division, saying that this name is wrongly entered, her name should come in. That letters were issued, but nothing happened. And finally, my lord, in 2019, they regularized her. Firstly, initially in the scale of pay, thereafter, my lord, following Upendas. But my case is, my lord, if I was there in the original consideration, my case was brought into in the normal stream for provincial for my lord regularization. This should not have happened. The initial appointment is at page 21, and thereafter, my lord, page 23 is the order by which, my lord, the posts were created.
Where is your appointment?
My lord, initial appointment at page 21. That is, my lord, MR skill labor.
In the year?
In the year 92, 1992. And I was, my lord, allowed the work of typist. Then, my lord, page 20.
Come to your affidavit.
Lordship.
Come to your affidavit.
Affidavit, my lord.
Page 19.
Lordship.
How old are you?
I am 58, my lord. I am retired. There is a mistake there, my lord. Mistake is in
42.
Huh? No, that's a mistake, my lord. Correct question.
It's 42 here.
Correct pronunciation. My lord, that there is an error, but in the then, my lord, if lordship comes to the additional affidavit file, it is 42 here. Correction. My lord comes to page 1, my lord, additional affidavit. My lord is at page 25. That 25, serial number 7, my lord.
Serial number 7 is somebody else.
Lordship, Likhan Chandra Das, my lord will have the additional affidavit, my lord. And also, my lord, that name which is there, my lord would have 25. Page 29, my lord, serial number 104. My lord has got it. 104, my lord. Serial page 20. 27, no?
Yes.
My lord, therein, my lord would find a Likhan Chandra Das. My lord has got it.
No date of birth.
No, nothing was there. Now, my lord would come to the additional affidavit. Internal page, my lord, 4. 5/10/2005. This letter had come on 3/10, my lord. Immediately thereafter, discrepancy list in the creation of with reference to the so-and-so enclosure discrepancy of 9 persons whose names are wrongly shown in the list received from your end and for necessary connection as shown in the enclosed statement at the earliest. However, the date of some of the income does not tally with the incumbency register, which will be intimated later on after full verification. Now, page 5, my lord would find serial number 104.
Likhen Chandra Das, it should be me, Mala. Srimati Lolita Das Bhuiyan. Page 6 and 7 are the type copies, Mala. So that change, my lord, which was requested, it was made, my lord, I would have been through, my lord, because my case was otherwise, I was eligible for provincialization. Now, this orders, if it is made under, my lord, Upendas, naturally, my lord, the first order at page 31 is wrong. So they have issued the second order at page 32, giving me, my lord, that fixed pay at the initial stage. No dispute that I have challenged, my lord.
Yes.
We'll kindly have a look at the prayer made in the the case has been projected that, my lord, the petitioner was left out. In the name of the petitioner, some other was regularized.
Not
but
incumbency is the wrong.
Whatever be, my lord, the petitioner never approached the honorable court after the policy decision of 2005 for regularization. Petitioner's cause of action has arisen at page 35, page 31. Where the present petition is concerned. Also, we will see, my lord, in pursuant to the government letter dated 8/5/2019 and Finance Department letter dated 23/2019 and letter dated 14/5/2019, Srimati Lalita Das Bhuiyan, MR skilled worker, appointed prior to 1/4/1993, he is hereby regularized as peon at the initial scale of pay in the pay band 1. At the scale is, my lord, 12,000 to 52,000. Grade pay is 3,900. With other allowances admissible, sanctioned by the government time to time, with effect from 1/8/2017. The post is to be utilized by the Assistant Executive Engineer, Gwalpara Mechanical Subdivision Irrigation, Gwalpara, until further orders. Now, Lordship will find this particular notification of the Finance Department in our affidavit. Whether it is a notification issued for regularization of service of master worker, that Lordship will find at page 46. Of the affidavit filed by respondent number 4. Lordship will kindly tell you the numbers, my lord, along with the impugned letter at page, the letter dated 21/5/2019. 20th March 2019. This is a letter issued to all the commissioners and secretaries of various departments of the state, whereby, my lord, proposals were sought for regarding the names of those master role workers, casual workers who have been working continuously for 10 years for payment of minimum of the pay scale for compliance of the Upendas judgment. And it's not for regularization.
Now, what action you have taken against this executive engineer?
Well, he is a officer of the irrigation department, not of the. I'm appearing for finance department. Now, Lordship will see. Now, Lordship will see, my lord, in the next page. Page 48 of the affidavit that we have filed, wherefrom he has mentioned the scale. This is, my lord, 3rd of October 2019. Now, in the impugned letter, it has been clarified that, my lord, this earlier order was, my lord, wrongly issued Instead of my lord regularization, it should have been the minimum of the pay scale of 15,900. And why it is 15,900? Lordship will see the pay scale, my lord, 12,000, which is the minimum of the pay scale, plus grade pay of 3,900. Lordship will find at page 31. That is why it is 15,900. 12,000 plus 3,900. Along with, my lord, dearness allowance and all that will, my lord, it goes to about 22,000 per month. And in fact, my lord, that cut-off date, lordship will find in the order, it is 1/8/2017. This is the date, my lord, prescribed in Upendas for granting of the minimum of the
Who is
pay
the
scale.
standing council for the irrigation? What is the name of standing council? Get hold of.
So, my lord, referring to the policy decision of 2005, the petitioner cannot now claim for regularization. Man. That chapter is closed. After Uma Devi, my lord, we have said and decided that, my lord, whoever is left out also, we are not going to regularize now. But, my lord, in 2013, which is there is no prayer for regularization herein, a notification was issued by the office memorandum was issued by the, my lord, finance department for compliance of, my lord, para 53 of Uma Devi. That three conditions, if one, my lord, fulfills, he can be regularized. But the issue herein is, my lord, this letter, this order at page 31. Instead of giving the minimum of the pay scale, the order was passed that she has been regularized. Following the, my lord, notification dated 23/2019, which, my lord, apparently, my lord, by going by the notification is not, my lord, correct. There is no ambiguity at all in the notification.
31 to correct.
And the prayer is limited to, my lord, to setting aside this letter dated 30/11/2019, which apparently has been issued, my lord, by wrong interpretation of the notification of the finance department.
Let us hear the irrigation.
Well, their names are shown. And in the meantime, my lord, can I just, the point my friend has raised, can I just have a judgment, recent judgment of the Supreme Court? My lord? It's a decision of 3rd of July. My lord. Para 4. The matter rises out of regularization of employees. The Chief Commissioner of Income Tax in his report found that in exercise concerned in conducted in pursuance to so and so, though 65 employees were found to be entitled for regularization, only 35 employees were regularized. This was done since only 35 vacancies were available. 16% out of so and so filed contempt, alleging that they are not regularizing the services of the appellant, thereby committing contempt. It appears before the High Court an affidavit was filed stating therein that the services could not be regularized since posts were not available. On this statement, the contempt petition has been filed. Then, my lord, para 8. Indisputably, the appellants herein have completed service of more than 10 years. Even this court in case of so and so decided found that the act of regularizing the services of employees and not regularizing the services of others is discriminatory and violative of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. So and so, General Admitting has vehemently opposed the petition. She submits that since posts are not available and therefore Group D posts have been abolished, the appellants could not have been regularized. We are not inclined to accept the submission on behalf of the respondent. But the Chief Commissioner of Income Tax has himself found that 65 persons were entitled to be regularized. The act of regularizing the services of only 35 employees and not regularizing the services of other employees, including the appellants, is patently discriminatory and violative of Article 14. In that view of the matter, we find that the High Court was in error. That can be read 13, my lord. The services of the appellants are directed to be regularized from the date on which the services of other 35 employees were regularized, and the back wages and other consequential benefits, except to which the appellants would be entitled, shall be paid to them within a period of 6 months from today. So, my lord, if the divisional authorities had forwarded my name, and my name was, my lord, the correct one. Subsequently, if there was a, my lord, error in that list prepared, I cannot be, my lord, penalized.
That is not the case of the petitioner in the present petition.
That is my case.
Nowhere, not a single prayer for regularization, my lord. They are only challenging this impugn order, my lord.
And my lord, the prayer number 2 will tantamount to that only, my lord.
There is nothing in pleadings, my lord, in this regard. In this case, let's say one of my colleagues here, so I'm not in this case.
Who is appearing in your this one? How many standing councils are there in irrigation?
Lordship, 4 lordship. So someone else is appearing in this case, lordship. Today I'm not in position, lordship.
Mr. You can allow it in your counsel for the petition. Mr. NB. NB. Equal to its the respondent number 2, Chief Engineer Irrigation Department, as well as the respondent number 3, the Executive Engineer for Mechanical Division Irrigation Department. On the next text. Sir, please. The following records in original. File number ZMD public ACCDD public 2005-6, wherein the Executive Engineer Golpara Mechanical Division Irrigation Golpara issued a communication on 05/10/2005 to the Chief Engineer Irrigation Department Assam. 2. File number ZMD public ACCDD-6 of 2005, wherein the Executive Engineer Golpara Mechanical Division Irrigation issued an office order number 04 dated 21/05 and 3. File number GMD, where the office order number 51 dated 30/11/2019 for the Silver Executive Engineer list of 31st of August. Copy of this order.
My lord, can I make one prayer? That other file, GMD account 6 2005-2006, in my additional affidavit, page 4, my lord, wherein the discrepancy and all was, my lord, highlighted. GMD bracket oblique account same 6 2005-6, page 4, my lord, additional affidavit.
Oh, that's right.
In my lord, the earlier file said 2005 only. This is 2005-2006.
And there are 3 files. This file is the first file.
Lordship.
5/10/2005 was
5-6. That's how they have numbered.
Lordship may record my name, lordship, and lordship, my junior may kindly have a copy to me.
Sure. Copy of the Let that judgment be on record.
Lordship.
Yes, what's your prayer?
Lordship, I'm a TED qualified teacher, and I was appointed as assistant teacher in 46 number Sarita Gandhi Lower Primary School, and by order dated 1916-14, and after 2 days I have joined in my said post, and joining I have entered into an agreement, 5-year agreement with the school school managing committee. My
Where is your
appointment,
first engagement? Where is
Lordship,
your first engagement?
my first engagement was at
Which year?
2014
Where is that?
at Annexer 1. Page number December 16, Annexer 1.
What is your case now?
Lordship, after expiry of my first agreement, I again enter with the school management committee for second agreement, and at that time, from date 2/10/19 to 18/10/19, only for 20 or 19 days, for 19 days, I was absent. And for that, the respondent number 6 issue focus notice. And I have replied that for that focus notice that date 2nd October was Gandhi Jayanti, and thereafter there was Puja vacation, and a hearing was taken by district mission coordinator, and but no result was initiated to me.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that Lordship, I'm not getting any salary from that October of 19, and they are not allowing me to join my duty. Your Honor, I am regularly doing my duties. But
You are regularly doing your what?
my duties, Lordship. School duties.
You are regularly attending the school?
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
But Lordship, sometimes the headmaster did not bring the attendance. Therefore, because of that, I could not regularly put my signature in the attendance register. And Lordship,
Mr. Gogoi, SSA.
Here, actual Lordship may see para 6 of the disposition at page 7. The petitioner attended school from 22/10/2019 to 21/3/2020. Thereafter, from 22/3/2020, due to COVID-19 outbreak, all schools were closed and the petitioner was also absent. From November 2020 to February 2021, the petitioner attended the school. Now, my Lordship may kindly note this. However, from March 2021, the petitioner could not attend school due to mental and physical illness. On 18/11/2021, he was admitted in rehabilitation center, namely New Life Foundation, and was released on 14/2/2022. After his release, the petitioner approached the headmaster to resume his duties, but the said respondent did not allow the petitioner to perform his duties. Well, from March 2021 to November 2021, there is not a single document to show that my lord he was ill. Only that certificate from this my lord New Life Foundation has been annexed, where from it appears that my lord he was admitted from 18/11/2021 to February 2022. That lordship will find in their certificate at page 36. It says only 18/11, but his statement is that from March 2021 he was not attending the service. Not a single document has been annexed to show. And one medical document, my lord, that page 39. This is dated 15/1/2022. During the period, my lord, when he was having his treatment in this particular New Life Foundation, a detoxification, de-addiction rehabilitation center. for addict and alcoholic. Well, if a contractual employee remain unauthorizedly absent for about a year, and thereafter he moves the authority for joining, probably, of course, they will not allow him. But in this regard, let me have the instruction why any action has been
These
taken by.
contracts are yearly contract, right?
My lord, interestingly says, my lord, till the age of 60 years. First time I have come across. Page 20. There is a clause which says, page, my lord, yes.
Just now read some.
Yes. There too, yes, page 30. Page 30. Lord, you will see, my lord, the clause para 1. Last line. From the date of initial joining from 21/6/14, pursuant to this present agreement, till further orders of maximum till attaining the age of 60 years. So, my lord, I will have to seek instruction, my lord. And next page, para 1, para 3 again scale pay, my lord. So, and my lord, 32, my lord, there is the signature of the, my lord, SSA. Lord, you will see, my lord, at the top, mission director or his representative. It seems, my lord, some Nur Islam Borvia has signed it. So let me have instruction on this particular point also. Well, it cannot be for up till 60 years.
It cannot be because condition is every 5 years.
Yes, but page 20 is the initial agreement.
It is there, and every year there has to be a validation.
Yes, my lord.
Misconduct.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, Mr. Counsel. You ask the petitioner whether this page 30 of your annexure is genuine or not. Right? If it is genuine, fine. If it is not genuine, because Mr. Gogo will bring on the records, then the petitioner may be inside the jail. We do not know. Outcome will differ only when the genuineness of this particular document will be before the court. If the petitioner has given a forged document before the court, he may not be knowing the consequences, but you know better. Ask him first whether it is genuine or not.
May I submit to something, my lord? My lord, since the matter is pending from 22, my lord, the respondent did not file any affidavit, my lord, disputing this document, my lord. So may I pray for filing the affidavit, my lord? Whether disputing or affidavit may be filed, my lord. I will respond, my lord. Yes, we will respond, my lord, to that.
On the next date fixed by filing an affidavit. The respondents in the SSA Assam shall apprise the court pertaining to the genuineness of the agreement signed by the petitioner with the authorities in the SSA Assam dated 29/10/2020, annexure 9 to this petition. Whereby the contractual service of the petitioner as an assistant teacher at 286 Cholita, CHALITA, Kandi, Lower Primary School, within bracket 0802703 bracket close. Kachar of Udarbon Education Block of District Kachar. Not the SSA. 2106. Till the age of 60 years, as well as the payment of scale pay, as well as increment as per the revision of pay rules to the benefits of CPF, etc. The scale pay of rupees 14,000, that's 49,000 in payment to with grade pay as admissible under the ROP 2017. On the basis of which the petitioner is serving the said school. The respondents in the SSSL also filed their affidavit in the matter as notice in this case was issued on 29/04/2022. Based on
Okay.
19th of September.
Well, all right.
In this case, the petitioner Mr. Lordship was initially appointed the stability teacher, my lord. After completion of our junior basic training, our service was confirmed.
Teacher হিসাবে accommodate and undertaking joining. His appointment letter is also there, and joining letter also, and undertaking also there.
Not Mr. Right Secretary Council appearing for the petition. And
Response number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
B. Gogo Standing Council Finance for 4 and 6. Government prepared.
5. 4, 5, and
4, 5.
My prayer would be, my lord, that the instruction of the education department be brought on record by your file and affidavit, my lord, so that, my lord, I can give reply.
According to the petitioner, the Deputy Inspector of Schools, North Lakhimpur, on 27/01/1996, appointed her as an assistant teacher, sorry, stipend teacher, against a vacant post that fell vacant due to retirement to one Monesor Sonwal, and posted her at Gorai Pukuri Lower Primary School, under Lakhimpur Education Block. Gorai nahoy, Gosani. As there is the order 3001. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 30/01/2021, by which the Director of Elementary Education Assam accommodated her as a teacher to a post that is personal to her in Gopani Pukuri LP School. Accommodating her with prospective effect from 01/11/2020, by which she was barred from claiming any benefit whatsoever in respect of her past services rendered by her prior to 01/11/2020. Notice in this case was issued on 05/9/2022, but the affidavit still did have not been filed by the respondent of it. This is what she is challenging. Mr. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Education. Placed before the relevant documents by which the petitioner on 01/02/2021 accepted the said order of the Director of Elementary Education Assam dated 30
01/02/2021
01/2021 on the challenge hearing and joined Mukhandi Pukuri LP School as an assistant teacher on 01/02/2021. And also placing her undertaking as specified in the said appointment order dated 31/01/2021 issued by the EEE Assam. Copy of the same may be kept as communicated by the Director on 2306. Placed on. Mr. Sharma, give us the details.
Lordship.
What circumstances he was found to be illegal and voiding.
Lordship, we will file affidavit.
Such affidavit shall be filed by the respondent authorities in the elementary education on or before 28th of September. Filing which court shall consider first consequential whether second the hearing press models. Yes, next.
Please, madam.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lord, instruction not received, my lord.
Not received.
No, my lord.
Whom shall we call? Whom shall we call?
My lord, we have communicated to
Say
the
communication, that means they are not bothering you, they are not listening to you.
earlier, my lord.
See, the small order whether the pension proposal has been forwarded or not.
Yes, yes, madam.
That's what is required. Yes, no. If yes, then what is the number? If no, why? Right?
Yes, madam.
And my lord, that payment was made on 12/1/21, my lord, CPF return.
Tomorrow. Otherwise, Director of Higher Education here. Fail by tomorrow. Tomorrow itself at 2 o'clock.
Lodge.
You give us the information at 10:30. Fail 2 o'clock, Director of Higher Education. Mr. S. Das, Standing Council Higher Education. On being inquired, submitted that pursuant to the order dated 14/06/2023 and 26/07/2023, the Director of Higher Education did not provide him any instruction in spite of the communication made from their side. In that process, the Director of Higher Education is obstructing the adjudication of this case. As such, at 10:30 tomorrow, the Directorate of Higher Education shall place the relevant instructions in terms of the order dated 14/06/2023 and 26/07/2023, failing which the Director of Higher Education Assam have to personally remain present.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, matter relates to compensation of family pension, my lord, as well as balance DCRG amount, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the order dated 23/6/2023, my lord. 23/6/2023.
Yes. Lord Mr. Rahman considering for the petitioner. And you are appearing at the Standing Council, Department of School Secondary. School numbers 1, 2, 5, 105. Mr. Ethalia, Standing Council Finance for the number 3 and 6.
And for it.
Father of the petitioner, Ramzan Ali, assistant teacher of Polihamari Senior Madrasa, in the district of Morigaon. Assistant died in harness on 09/04/2017. The petitioner is claiming the 100% share of compassionate family pension as well as normal pension on the date of our father on 09/04/2017, as well as the balance date come retirement gratuity as the date come retirement gratuity given to the mother of the petitioner, Afitara Begum, on 14/08/2019. Amounting to rupees 77,030. But it expired on 10/08/2019. Before the final pension pay order was issued in her favor. Petitioner being the unmarried. During the deliberation of the matter, Madam placed before the court a copy of the pension pay order number ATP/GPO/2019/057911 in favor of Roshan ROUSHOWN subnum SAPNA petitioner, daughter of late Ramzan Ali, the expired assistant teacher, for 100% share of compassionate family pension at the rate of rupees 562050 with effect from 10/04/2017 up to 31/12/2020 and thereafter normal family pension at the rate of ₹25,310 with effect from 1/10/2021 01/01/2020 up to 31/12/2027 and ₹15,190 with effect from 1/1/2028 onwards, which the balance of ₹3,50,000 right. Case number 2018/04/0426 communicated by the Directorate of Pension, right number PN.PTP/PPO/CPO/2018-19/0579 dated 14/07/2020. As the petitioner's prayer have already been complied with by the Directorate of Pension, Assam communicated by the above noted communication dated 14/07/2023. This petition wherein Professor stands. Copy of the communication of the Directorate of Pension dated 14/07/2023. Placed before the court.
May I please, madam? My lord, the petition before my lord is an ACS officer and she was working with the, my lord, Assam Fishery Development Corporation. And my lord, thereafter she was transferred out as Joint Secretary to Government of Assam Border. And basing on allegations which were there, my lord, she came to be placed under suspension on 9/2/23. That is at page 88. A show cause was also issued at that point of time, my lord. So this 9/2, my lord, at page 88, my lord.
Lordship, before he starts, see, I have some difficulty to tell, Lordship. It was informed to me from the office that the file could not be traced today, Lordship. So I'll pray for some accommodation for today, Lordship. And along with us, Lordship, AFDC also there also as a party.
My lord, here the government is concerned with
in
personal
that-
department,
in
no
that-
other person.
accordingly,
ACS
Lordship,
officer, suspension is by the personal department.
We'll reply to him, Lordship, but for today, Lordship, I pray for some time.
My lord, may I make one prayer, my lord? My lord can have this.
By which order you have been?
88, my lord, page 88. Annexure 7, 9/2/23. After that, my lord has got page 88. My lord. That is the order of suspension. 9/2/23. My lord can take up the loose sheet I have given today now, my lord. My lord, this is the extension. My lord will see the date 24/5/23. Whereas so and so was placed under suspension on 9/2. Void notification dated so and so. While considering the grave nature of the charges against so and so.
Produce this file.
That's it.
Record, Lordship.
That's all only required.
I can communicate, Lordship.
My lord can have it next week, my lord, on
By
a
an order dated by order number, by notification number AAP.09/2022/PT capital T small /132 dated 09/02/2023 is issued by the Secretary Government of Assam in the personnel within bracket A bracket close department suspended the petitioner from service as per the provisions of the Assam Services within bracket Disciplinary and Appeal Rules bracket close 1964 under Rule 6 within bracket 1 within bracket under Rule 6 on A which is 19 Assam Service Disciplinary and with immediate effect. Directing the petitioner that during the suspension period, her headquarters will be at Guwahati. Petitioner is an Assam Civil Service officer. As the respondents kept the petitioner under suspension since 09/02/2023 for more than 6 months. More than 6 months. The petitioner has preferred this petition. Now 6 months, the petitioner has filed a sick petition. More than 6 months, being agreed with this. During the deliberation of the matter, on behalf of the petitioner, this place before the court that the by notification number AAP.09 of the 2022 of the PT of 145 dated 24/05/2023 the suspension period of the petitioner with effect from 09/02/2022 extended the same for a period of 3 months with effect from 09/05/2023 or till further order. On the next step, the respondents in the personnel department of state shall place records of AAP.09 of the 2022 of the PT, wherein the Secretary Government of Assam in the personnel department issued the suspension order at 09/02/2020 suspension order of the 09/02/2023 as well as the extension order of based on 25th of August.
Lordship.
Can I get a copy of this order also?
Upload.
Will be uploaded. Will be uploaded.
Download कर लूँगा. That order will remain in file, madam. That order will remain.
You have a copy or?
I have a copy.
So here the case is lordship, the dismissal of the challenging of the order was in the appeal. challenging the order of the disciplinary proceedings. Whereas Lordship, our instructions are still awaited. The order is at page number 90 and except 12.
Yes. What is the ground?
Okay.
What is the difficulty?
Okay.
What's the challenge of validity?
Look at the petitioner was a stenographer in the office of the.
You have seen.
Facts.
You have been to the division bench. Division bench granted you liberty.
Yes, my lord. Division bench has given liberty to file the petition challenging the rejection order of the departmental appeal. Therefore, this petition is filed. It is on page number 112, my lord.
You are challenging the appeal.
Yes, my lord.
What are the grounds?
My lord, the inquiry officer has violated the Rule 9 of Assam Service Rule 1964.
What is that violation of the rule?
My lord, kindly we see page number 44.
What are those violations?
Violations are Rule 9 clause 2 of the Assam Service Rule 1964. My lord,
What is that violation?
my lord, there is no definite charges framed which is violated the prescribed procedure in Assam Service Rule 1964. Rule 9 clause 2, the disciplinary authority shall frame definite charges on the basis of the allegations on which the inquiry is proposed to be held. Well, there is no definite charges framed in the inquiry report, and the charges of the inquiry report, which has to be The disciplinary authority shall frame definite charges on the basis of the allegations on which the inquiry is proposed to be held. Such charges, together with a statement of the allegations on which they are based, shall be communicated in writing to the government servant, and he shall be required to submit within such time as may be specified by the disciplinary authority a written statement of his defense, and also to state whether he desires to be heard in person. My lord, at the time of delivering the charges, the disciplinary authority shall invariably furnish to the government servant a list of documents which is there and witnesses by which each article of charges is proposed to be sustained. My lord, there is no each article is sustained. And my lord, there is rule 9 clause 8. It is mentioned here that the charges framed against the government servant and the statement of allegations furnished to him under sub rule 2, written statement of his defense, the oral evidence, documentary evidence, the orders. And my lord, it is most important that a report setting out the findings on each charges and the reasons thereof. Therefore, my lord, inquiry officer has not given the findings on each charges. And also, my lord, the discipline
page number 32 and 33. Have you taken that down your show cause?
Yes, madam.
Have you taken that ground in your reply to the show cause?
It is the
Page 32, 33, some other charges. Those charges are not definite.
my lord, there is no reasons, parawise reasons has not been given by the
What
inquiry.
else is required?
Whether the allegations are proved or not, they have not stated.
In the inquiry report you are talking about, or in this
Inquiry
show
report.
cause? In the inquiry report.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the inquiry report?
Page number 40, 45. My lord, in the inquiry report, the inquiry officer stated that thus his above acts, and my lord, in the fifth para, my lord may be seen.
What is the main charge? Against you?
Main charges were, my lord, one Dilip Gogoi has filed
Those are
an
different things. What is the charge against you?
In connection with creating and misappropriation of money amounting to 35,000 and 3,37,000.
Amounts to what?
Amount from, the amount is 35,000, 3,37,000 from two different persons, namely Dilip Gogoi and Nabha Kumar Fukan.
Amounts to his misconduct in service.
Yes, Lordship.
What other charge you need to be proved? Tell us.
In fact,
1
Lordship,
and 2, statement of allegation. If you go through, matter pertains to what?
and Lordship, his submission that no issues will be framed. There's no such specific reasoning against each of the issues while passing this order. Lordship, everything is wrong. In the order, it's in the middle part. The inquiry officer submitted his finding on so and so. So there are specific findings wherein inquiry officer could prove the charges framed against the charged officer.
Page number 33. Third paragraph, before the list of documents. What else you need?
Thus, the above acts have constituted gross criminal misconduct, criminal misconduct and dereliction of duty and rendered.
What do you mean by that?
My lord, gross criminal misconduct is a matter of PC Act, my lord.
We are not on criminal.
My lord.
The other part.
And dereliction of duty, my lord, taking a personal loan from a private person does not constitute a dereliction of duty, my lord.
But issuing work order?
Those work orders, my lord, were not proved anywhere, my lord.
Okay, we'll hear you.
And all of them are Xerox
Lordship, the
copies.
cross-examination not being stated in proper.
Mr. Ramni Charlie, counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, he was acquitted from both the criminal cases. The
1 to 4.
For the respondent numbers
1 to 4.
Admit this matter relates to your audio. Dated
14 July 2012.
order setting aside his appeal.
Page number 90, Lordship.
Order dated 07/2012. So by the Director General of Police, some setting aside the appeal of the petitioner dated 26/12/2008 and upholding the order of punishment of dismissal from service dated 15/05/2004 imposed by the Deputy Inspector General of Police on 28/11/2008. No formal notice is to the respondents self give the records in original along with them so as to place the matter at the time of hearing of this appeal, hearing of this state petition.
Lordship. A small prayer, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item number 39 is a review petition and it has been coming in the list at a regular interval. But the order for which review has been sought has since been complied with by the authority. In 2019, it has been complied with.
Complied with.
Yes.
Just item number.
Item number 39 at a regular interval, this case is coming. They have sought for review of order dated 21/5/2018, and the authorities have complied with the order on 7/11/2019. I can.
You have the copy of the.
Yes.
Mr. J. Paturi, Land Council appearing for the respondent. Ranjan Chakraborty submitted that the Director of Secondary Education Assam already complied with the seniority, already determined the seniority position of the petitioner above the above said Ranjan Kumar Chakraborty by the order dated 07/11/2019, and as such this petition,
This review petition.
sorry, this review petition is infructuous, and to that extent, Mr. Paturi has placed a copy of the order dated 11/11/2019 of the DSC Assam. Place this matter on 22nd, at top of the list. Inform Mr.
I already, he was already there, my lord, given me copy also. Right now, he is not there. And subsequently, this order was challenged with petition, that is another thing.
Order will be different.
Yes,
May it please your lordship. May it please your lordship. Lordship, item number 36, lordship, kindly take up this matter on Tuesday, lordship, 22nd of August.
What is the urgency, ma'am?
Lordship, this is an anti-PA's case, and lordship, the petitioner was arrested on 8/4/2023.
Wednesday, my lord, some though it was separate. Other matters, 23rd.
23rd? Okay, on 23rd.
Item number 56, lordship. This matter was listed on Monday, lordship. Again, this matter was directed to be listed today. In supplementary list, matter has been listed regarding monthly salary of the petitioner, lordship. May I pray, lordship? Next week, any date may be given. 22.
56. Okay, we'll give it a date.
My lord, 32, my lord, a date may be fixed, my lord. Pension matter.